So downtown Muskegon has really come a long way. It's very pretty. You can follow the water along, and there's 2 state parks, one on one side of the river, one on the other.
Yeah.
I like the one on the south side, but on the north side you can camp.
Oh.
By the time I get to this part, I'm like just getting out of the car.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you gone camping this year yet?
Not this year.
Trailer?
We were supposed to go last weekend, and I ended up working. So next weekend, well, I'm supposed to go next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, with some of my nieces. And I'm not sure that's going to happen because they just took off and went up north. So
Oh, okay.
that's okay. So now I camp by going to Bobby's house, so I just called to have meet us at Maximum.
Yeah. You think they'll be okay with the camera as well?
Yeah, I'm just worried about her potty mouth.
Oh, her potty mouth. Okay. As long as we don't get any kind of like racist or anything like that, then or you're allowed potty mouth. It's the internet. It's not like it's cable.
Well, that's
you know, you just can't
That's But she may have some good ideas of places, to take you and everybody else to go see. That
okay.
one park is really pretty,
Yeah.
and I could get you there. It's safer if she does it. Last time I ended up in almost in Grand Haven because I turned the wrong way.
Yeah.
Which is, technically just a detour, but it was really not where I thought I was heading. There's an end in sight.
We almost made it. Well, that was such a smooth day of hitchhiking. I was only out there for 15 minutes. Got picked up and taken all the way to Muskegon with a cool road stop over in the middle, some gardens, and now we're gonna meet your family and surprise them with a surprise Canadian hitchhiker. See, that's gonna be the last thing they expected you to bring, a Canadian hitchhiker, right? Professional hitchhiker at that. Yeah.
Hitchhiker.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not how you merge. Oh.
Max and Marley's Restaurant, Muskegon, Michigan.
All right, Max and Marley's Doghouse, 1950 Lakeshore Drive, Muskegon.
Excellent.
Is that correct?
Yes.
You're all set.
Helmet law? Their home?
Yes, in Canada. Not here?
No.
No. I'm sure it feels nice to ride with a helmet, but man, I'd want one.
I understand why you would like the wind blowing through your hair, but not the face plant.
Faceplant. Also, if you're not wearing a full face helmet, the bugs, if you're flying through here in the summer, I assume there's lots of bugs in these areas, and then
Right. Oh, yeah.
that's your protein.
Yeah.
It's your protein,
Back
yeah.
to chocolate covered bees.
Yeah. There's some dark clouds up there too.
Yeah.
Woo!
Those are looking pretty dark.
Here we go.
There you
Are we excited? Are we excited, guys? I'm excited.
go.
We can do a storm camping
The
stream.
storms coming across the lake though are so pretty up
Yeah?
there. Like, you can see them and then they just like spark across. It's beautiful to watch.
See, content.
Unless you're sleeping in a tent with a hole in it.
It's not one hole, it's many small holes. It's not
Small.
It's not like a window hole, you know, just like for extra visibility. It's just.
Have you heard of Flex Seal tape or anything like that?
I have, but like if you cover your whole floor with Flex Seal, it's gonna increase the weight and like bulk of your tent by like 3 times.
Yeah.
They're meant to be lightweight, and then you cover it in Flex Seal.
So the holes are all in the bottom.
In the bottom, and like I see a couple in the fly, which is important because that's the waterproof part.
Why worry about things like that? Clouds look like this. And you're in Michigan.
Yeah. Well, I heard it didn't rain for like the past 2 weeks.
It has not.
So the hitchhiker comes here, and then Michigan's like, you know what?
Oh, thanks for saving us.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, or like the Canadian version of that, and it rains all the time. I just bring the rain with me. You're welcome. But yeah, maybe I can get that Flex Seal sponsor. Then that would be cool. We could do. Didn't they like do a Flex Seal commercial and they like created a boat out of a screen
Yes.
door?
Yeah.
Well, we could.
Yeah. And then he sprays it on there,
Yeah.
and you believe it.
Yeah, well, we could do that to my tent floor, and then we could use my tent as a boat.
There you go.
And go across Lake Michigan.
Roll your boat. See,
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm not going with you, man.
You're not?
No, no way.
No, you don't think so?
I'll drop you off at the beach. I'll
Oh,
call
okay.
your mama. Nope. Nope. I did do the ferry from here, though. No, I did the ferry from Ludington.
You did the ferry from Ludington. I heard the ferry from here is like a fast ferry. The ferry from Ludington's like
Yes,
slow.
it is.
Yeah.
But isn't there? I believe there are 2 here.
Yeah.
Because one is passenger only and one is passenger vehicle.
Oh, okay. Is one cheaper than?
I would assume that the passenger one would be cheaper.
Okay.
That would be my daughter of choice. She could tell you that because she took it.
Oh, okay. All right. Because yeah, a lot of people say it's like $93.50. That's so much for a passenger fare. I realize it's a large body of water, but come on, $93.50 for a walk-on passenger? That is outrageous.
I think I paid $130
With a car?
with a car
Okay, with
40 years ago.
40.
40 years ago. Yep.
That.
Yeah. But that was with a car.
Yeah, cars are very expensive. Like in BC, where I'm from Vancouver Island, to take the ferry from Vancouver Island to like Vancouver, the mainland, I think it's like $70-something or $80 for a car, and then each passenger is an extra $16.75 or something like that. So that a walk-on passenger, if you're just yourself, is like $16, which I don't think is cheap, but I think this is very expensive. 94 US. That's like $125 Canadian. Because
Really?
Canadian dollars suck. We used to be on par, but now we're not.
How many days are we supposed to have rain?
Someone, when I was coming up to Michigan, said 4 days of rain. But I don't know if that's changed. That was like 2 days ago they said that.
I know they had said Monday.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to figure out how to chart my way back down.
Yeah.
You know, if you're still around, I can go, Sunday, I can go down that way to 94 and over. And
Oh,
then I can-
okay. And then go up, back up that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I could roll you out of the car to a whole different area.
Yeah? So you wouldn't even stop at that point. You're like, now I'm doing 2 days of favors for you, kid.
He
Get
had
out of here. I'm not
shower
stopping.
today.
Oh, just you wait. I'm sure Michigan will throw everything at us.
No way. Just wait 10 minutes, it'll change.
Yeah, perfect.
There's usually a festival downtown, but I don't know what it is. I think 2 weeks ago I was here for the Lakeshore Fine Arts Festival. We were selling clothes and things online.
Yeah.
Or we sell online, but we were here for the show, so we brought quilts and towels and aprons and things like that.
Mhm.
And did a sale here. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
They have lots of music festivals downtown. I went to the Irish pub for dinner one night and got their walleye.
Walleye. I have to try walleye at some point. I don't know how I've made it to 24 without trying walleye.
There you go.
I've had a few people recently tell me about walleye, so
Well, it's not going to taste anything like salmon, so would you
Yeah.
be disappointed if salmon is your fish?
I like almost everything in the world.
Okay.
I'm a very non-picky eater.
Almost everything. What don't you like?
Straight up Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I love Brussels sprouts.
Yes, I understand that could be a
Have you
strange
had
one.
them roasted or roasted?
Yeah, roast like it's boiled. You boil them.
No boil.
I know. So if they're done in a way that's decent, but like a lot of people just like boil them up. They're like, here you go, Brussels sprouts. I'm like, no Brussels sprouts. So anything, ooh, a hearse.
Lima beans?
Honestly, like when you say lima beans, I can say I've heard of them, but I can't like visualize what that tastes like.
They're dry and they're kind of greenish. About that big. How about okra?
Okra, again, cannot visualize what it tastes like.
Okay, well, most of us can't visualize what it tastes like.
Whatever, okay?
Okay.
Giving me some sass now.
Okay, well, you've been in the car with me long enough now, right? I can be a little sassy.
Uh-huh.
All right, just checking.
As long as you
I
can
was
take
on-
it back.
I was on my best behavior for the first hour.
There you
wasn't
go. Okay, I get it.
I?
Okay.
All right, I'm just warming you up for the rest of the family.
Okay.
I can
So
call in more if you want.
your family's gonna banter pretty hard.
Well, I only called in one, but I'll call in my daughter if you want, and she.
Sure. You
Yeah,
get the
call.
whole family. Just calling the daughter. And I'll mute just for her own privacy. She doesn't know she's in front of 500 some odd people.
There's only 640 people on my phone, so don't worry.
That's quite a few contacts. Got a social life. It's more than I can say for you guys. Muting for 1 second.
You're in luck.
She's not taking it.
Hey, if you get this message, retweet.
Alright.
There you go. Down the road you go.
Now, which place was Max Marley's? Is that what was? Did we talk about what type of place Max and Marley's was?
I believe Max and Marley's used to be a gas station. When you see the building, you tell me what you think it is. I think it
Okay.
used to be a gas station because it's very small. It's very small.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you can see maybe 20 people inside.
Yeah.
Usually we just go and get our dogs and we go sit outside on one of the tables.
Okay.
Or we take them down the road and we go sit down at the park, down at the beach. See, and if
Oh,
I'd
okay.
known you were coming, I would have brought you a kite. So you could have flown a kite while you're with us.
Let's go fly a kite.
There you go. Everyone needs to fly a kite.
Yeah. I've not flown a kite in a long time.
Really.
Really?
So they're very peaceful in flying a kite.
Yeah. Or we could just go straight up kiteboarding. Let's just take
Oh.
kiting to an extreme. No? Not feeling it?
My cousin does it.
Your cousin does it?
Yeah. And they do the one where it looks like a big wheel bike, You know what a
big wheel bike.
is? A three-wheeler. It's a little kid's
Oh,
bike.
yeah,
with
yeah,
three wheels.
yeah.
But they lift the kite, and then they use the kite and they ride their bike across, like they were in
What?
Salt Flats
Yeah.
out in Utah.
Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They did that out there. And
That'd be fun.
in the winter, they have a similar thing, but they have blades on it, and they ride out on Lake Erie. And
That
they do
sounds
with
cool.
That's Black Swamp
Yeah.
Club.
That sounds pretty cool. I like that.
That was wild watching
Yeah.
because they go, and sometimes the wind picks up and they're like up airborne for a second before they come back down.
Yeah.
And I've never seen them do it, but I have seen people out here kiteboarding.
Yeah. Now my chat's going. Every time I get picked up now, because whenever I'm hitchhiking, people in chat will be like, "Okay, I'm coming to snipe you," which means they're coming to like pick you up, even though I don't want people to pick me up. I want random people to pick me up hitchhiking. And now they're all saying that or half the people are saying that you watch my thing and you specifically came to pick me up, and the other half would be like, "No, it's a random person." So now half the people think that you are random, and the other people think that you watch my channel and you specifically came, and now you're hiding the fact that you watch my channel. How does that make you feel?
The people who think that I plotted it don't know nothing, because like I was on my way I'm on my way to Muskegon to see my cousin Bobby, and I was in the other lane when I pulled over to pick you up. I don't know nothing, and you got in with that fuzzy thing on your screen. I'm like, what are you doing with that? So no, I did not know him. I am going to call his mother, though. So, no, and it's been a pleasure. Thank you. And thanks for going to the park with me, because I probably would not have stopped.
Yeah.
You know, just by myself, I wouldn't have stopped. Not like we went our separate ways, but it was just nice knowing there was someone else there.
Yeah.
So and
I'm really happy you took me there, too.
But
It's cool to
no,
check
I
it out.
didn't know him. But I'm going to follow him from now on.
There you go. She's going to get a business card. She'll know where to find me.
Yep, I'm introducing you to my family. Ooh,
Yeah.
you're in trouble now.
In 1 mile, keep left.
That's funny. Why would they think that?
Because almost every time I'm hitchhiking now, there's random people in chat that probably aren't even in the area, but they're like, "I'm going to come snipe you, I'm going to come pick you up." Because I tell people I'm hitchhiking, and if people from the community pick me up, that's not actually hitchhiking, that's just planned rides through the community. So I want to hitchhike, I want random people to pick me up. But now they think that people are going to come and hide the fact that they're a viewer from the channel. So every time they're skeptical.
No.
Every single ride they're skeptical. Yeah.
Nope.
In a quarter of a
We were
mile.
put together for some reason, and I think it's just to make people laugh and make them think.
I like that.
And so I could go to the botanical gardens. So you really are in Muskegon now?
We're in Muskegon. Okay.
Yes. And I know if I go that way far enough, I could get to my cousin's house.
Okay.
If I go that way, go downtown. If I go
Down.
that way to go to Max and Marley's
Got options.
got options.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left, and then turn right.
So did any of your followers appreciate the garden?
0.15.
I think they quite liked it, and we had fun going through the sculpture thing, because most of us don't understand art that much, and we'd look at the sculpture, we'd guess what it was supposed to be and what the name was, and then we'd look at the name and what it was actually supposed to be, and sometimes it was very different.
So you really should have taken the Trashy Tour of Town on the bus, so you
Yeah.
could have
Yeah.
got all that information.
Yeah.
That's an interesting thought. Well, I can see I chose the smarter way to do the garden without having to walk a
Yeah.
whole lot. So if you stop at Wesco, you get popcorn. They
Okay.
get popcorn.
Yeah, good popcorn.
Yeah.
Popcorn? Just like regular popcorn?
Just regular popcorn.
Okay.
That's one of my stops when I
Yeah.
go. Popcorn. And we're on our way up to where the car ferry is too, I think.
Oh, okay.
If we don't pass the car ferry first, it's just beyond.
Cool.
So you should be seeing the water right there.
Lake Michigan. We made it. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Maybe we'll come down closer to it when we come down.
Okay. Oh, water. We made it, guys.
There's the state park where the sandy portion was across the water. That's the North Muskegon State Park.
Yeah.
So here's your ferry. But I don't remember, one of them is, I think there's two of them here. Lake Express, that's the fast one.
Okay. Fast one. That's the bay, not the lake, but is the bay attached to the lake? Which
I'm sorry?
someone said that's the bay, not the lake, but I'm guessing the bay is attached to the lake because that's usually what a bay is. So the bay is on the lake, so you're incorrect.
There's nobody there. Oh no!
You
It's
have reached
not
your
open.
destination.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Friday night. How can that be?
Do they have a reason? Let's see.
Let's see. Due to staffing
Oh,
shortage,
no.
will be closed tonight and will reopen Saturday.
Staffing issues. Staffing issues?
Staffing issues.
It's a strike.
That
sucks.
is no good.
But what do we do now? Also, your family's coming here, and they're gonna be just as disappointed.
Well,
Yeah.
what?
No.
Broke my heart.
Gonna leave a very sad review. I was so excited. I came here from Canada. I hitchhiked here,
Hitchhiked here for a hot dog, and there's a
and you guys were
staffing.
closed on Friday.
They're not usually closed on Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, let me cancel mine. Oh dear.
Bring them up and after work for them today? Yeah, then we can make it happen. We will be the staff.
There you go. Look, she's got the back door open. We could go.
Yeah, they're cleaning up inside.
What are they thinking? We could be our own staff. I know how to burn a hot dog.
You know how to burn it, yeah?
Yeah, I can burn almost anything. Burned hot dogs is my specialty.
Yeah.
It is.
You sound like an arsonist. I can burn almost anything. You see that structure? I can burn
Oh,
it.
well, again. Oh, that was my claim to fame, was my burnt boiled hot dogs.
Burnt boiled hot dogs.
Yeah, I got a little distracted and I walked away. When I came back, the boiled hot dogs
What did it
were
just, like-
burnt to the bottom of the pan.
Oh, burnt to the bottom.
Oh dear. All right, well, I'm going to clean out the back seat because when Bobby gets here, we're going to have her take you on a tour.
Okay.
Are you up for it?
Sure.
All
Alright.
No, I'll just put my stuff in the bags.
Okay.
Trust us? Now you're going to
Sure.
trust us. Okay.
I'm the scary hitchhiker. You guys are supposed to be scared of me.
I'm supposed to be scared of
Yeah, aren't I intimidating?
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only when I think of the fact that Danny could be watching this saying, yeah, Mom, let's try that. I'm going to go try that. I'm like, no.
Don't do it, Danny.
No.
Your mom does not want you to do that. Stranger danger.
Great. Now my family would believe that. Stranger danger. Particularly for me.
We made it. There's an advertisement on the Twitch app for this channel. What does that mean?
I'm gonna have to eat wasabi peas.
Oh, my backpack. Yeah, I can pick that up. It's heavy. Don't even try. Don't even do it.
That's Where's my purse?
Your purse. Is that all the money? Yeah. Don't even try.
That's not a wheel.
What?
That's got a wheel.
Pretty much. Like a little human. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do.
I'm so crushed.
I am too. It's mutual crushing.
Aw.
You already in Michigan? Yes, sir, or ma'am. How many hot dogs are you gonna eat? Well, I was gonna have like all of the hot dogs, but now I can
know
have
you-
none of the hot dogs.
Now you're having none.
Yeah. I swear I was gonna eat all of them. It would just be like, however many you got in your fridge, freezer, whatever you store your hot dogs in.
So you should go
Make 'em
get
all.
go see if you can see the menu there in the back. It's on the back wall through the door.
Oh, they're just gonna stare at me really weird. It's like closed and you're just like,
Open, open, open.
what do you got in there? Where in Michigan are you? You're originally from there. Muskegon? Is that pronounced correctly?
Muskegon.
Muskegon.
So do you geocache along the way?
I have not when I've been traveling. I geocached when I was younger because my mom likes doing it, so I'd go with her. But I have not on this trip. Do you geocache?
Yes.
Yeah.
I introduce almost all of my nieces and nephews to it.
Yeah. Sure you're used to being stared at? I am. Like, you get so many weird looks with the backpack with the cardboard shoved out of it, with the selfie stick and wide angle lens and fluffy microphone and stuff. Like, everyone's like, what are you doing? So we avoid the ferry? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I have not decided. You guys know I don't make plans. Just do things. What is geocaching? So that like people like hide little caches, like little. It can be like a large thing or a very small thing, and then they'll put GPS coordinates and then a hint, and then you have to find it. And then usually there's like a book, and you can fill out your geocaching name and like say your date and like when you found it, and sometimes leave notes. And then sometimes there's little knickknacks in there. You can sometimes take one and leave one for yourself and stuff. Yeah. It's a really cool idea.
There she is.
Okay. I don't know if this person knows I'm streaming or not. Guy from Norway geocaching on here the other day. What great content. I think that, yeah, that'd be fun. For a swim in the lake. Well, it's a little bit cold for that. Hi from Germany at Hitch Live. Hi from Michigan, America, from a Canadian itself. Should have been in Illinois. I had to go to Michigan. If I went straight to Illinois, I wouldn't have gone to Michigan. Michigan is a state, one of the 50 states. Wait, you can have the front seat. She can have the front seat.
Huh?
I can sit in the back.
We're good.
We're good? Okay.
Then I don't know. We got about an hour and a half to get him in trouble.
Hour and a half.
Hi. We're gonna have to take.
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm Trevor from Canada.
From Canada.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a Canadian.
What are you doing here, Trevor?
I'm hitchhiking through all 50 states. So,
Now, how did she find you?
she found me on the side of the road on an on-ramp in, what, Lansing?
Oh,
Yes.
oh, cool.
Yeah. So I was,
Cool.
I had a west sign.
Yep.
Had a west sign.
Are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm for it.
You're for it? All right.
What are we doing?
She approved.
I don't know. We're gonna go pick up Megan.
We're picking up more people.
We're gonna go pick up Megan. She can only run with us for about an hour, but just
Okay.
take them to someplace fun.
Oh, there's lots of.
I said, well, Bobby will know where to go.
So does Megan. So
and she has to be somewhere at 6:30. So
let's do what Megan wants first.
Who's Megan?
Megan is my daughter of
she's-
choice.
yeah.
I dated
Daughter of choice.
She's my daughter of choice. I dated her dad for about 4.5 years, and I ditched the dad, but I kept the girl.
Oh, there you go.
So she's my daughter of choice.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. And she doesn't know what she's in for either.
Yeah.
So we'll just need to throw your bag in the back and pick
Okay,
one.
we
So
can do that.
What are you doing tonight, sir?
I don't really make plans. Like sometimes I sleep in a tent. I heard the weather's gonna be rough tonight.
Do you need a place to sleep tonight? What do you think, Shell?
I don't know. I just picked them up in Lansing, and I just wanted him to have a good time until he told me the tent has a hole in it.
It's a lot of holes. It's just small holes.
That's as bad as a boat with a hole in it.
Well, I don't think it's as bad. It's a boat with a hole in it. It has no purpose at all. Like it's now like a wreck at the bottom of the ocean. But a tent with a hole in it, you know, it still keeps the bugs out mostly, and it like a little bit of rain, it kind of shrugs off.
Yeah,
I have a couch if you would like to sleep on the couch.
Hey, thank you.
And I have a dog.
You have a dog. I do like dogs.
Well,
What type of dog?
He's kind of persnippety.
Persnippety. What does that even mean?
He's a Chihuahua.
Oh, okay.
30-pound Chihuahua.
A 30-pound Chihuahua.
Yeah, of course.
What's the normal weight for
Would tell you, oh, he only weighs 24 pounds. No,
30 pounds?
normal 8,
Uh,
7, 6.
Okay, so it's 3 to 4 times as much as it should weigh.
about a 12
There's
pound.
your water, bud.
Oh, water.
Yep, water.
Water.
That's why we came to Muskegon. Water. Fishing.
Water.
See, they're fishing for something good to eat, and ain't gonna be.
So, are you looking for historical sites to kind of take pictures of?
You know,
We're coming up to the Hume home on your side. It was the way I take it, some rich people's home, and they turned it into a elderly home, but it's
Okay.
really nice inside. It kept all the oldness, and
yeah,
Where's it at?
Okay.
you're coming up pretty. It'll be on his side,
my side.
not too far from where Megan used to live,
Oh, okay.
but it's kind of off like that. But you should see it. Yeah, that's it. There's the sign.
Oh, this place up
right
here.
there. That big building.
Oh, that
Back
big
there?
building.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's where
Hume
my
home.
grandma Williams was for a while. I went in and visited her. Oh my God, Shelley, it's absolutely beautiful. Then up here is Cole's Bakery, that building that we look like we're going to run into. They make
Yeah.
Cole's bread.
That's a bakery?
garlic bread, yes.
That is not what I
and
thought that
see
was.
right here to the side, it
Yeah.
says Yacht Harbor down in there.
Yacht Harbor,
right
yeah.
there's Cole's Quality Foods.
Cole's Quality Foods. That is a very scary
You
looking
come
bakery.
through here and it smells so good sometimes.
Yeah, that's kind of the best industry to have. Like we've got like pulp mills and they smell horrible.
What's pulp mills?
They like take tree products and turn it into paper and stuff like
Oh,
that. But
yes.
they grind it up and
We've
they
got a
like
few
do
of
stuff
those,
to
like
it.
in
Yeah.
Ludington area.
Yeah.
That building straight across over there. Nope, this way.
Oh, this one.
That-
Oh, yeah.
That is Michigan. Oh God, it's a cancer place, but also it's a pizza place, and they rent places out for weddings and stuff for Cam's
Yeah.
Pizza. It's one of the better pizza
This one?
places
Yeah.
one of the better pizza places in Michigan. Well, in Muskegon.
I was saying, nah, we're gonna end up in a pizza competition.
No, in Muskegon. That used to be our YMCA back in there, but they sold.
Yeah.
That had the pool and everything in it,
Mm-hmm.
and they sold it to the college. And now we've got a little teeny building for the Y.
Oh, okay.
Not much in
Just
it.
a little one.
But you can still go there. College will let you still go there.
Yeah.
What's the festival downtown?
What?
Is there a festival downtown?
Not today.
Okay.
Wait, is there? What is that?
There's a tent.
Don said something to me about something going on. I don't know, Shell.
And the street's blocked off.
Our street's blocked off?
Yeah. Oh, look,
That
there's
is
a
one of those
four-seater
bike- yeah.
bicycle. Look, we could be doing that. You could
That
be
is
doing
so
all the pedaling.
slow.
But there's no beer.
Yes.
There's no beer.
There's no
There's a
beer.
bar right up there, though.
I was telling when I was coming through, I wanted to try that beer bike in Grand Rapids, but the kids won't
Lynn
go with.
did.
Did she?
You'll have to get her and Annie to do it with you.
There you
And
go.
and Megan.
See, now, see, the party grows. You're gonna hop the ship and go back home.
Well, you know, you guys could just ride down the road. I could hitch a ride on your beer
There you go. Awesome.
bike thing.
There is, it's the Bike Fest.
Okay.
Bike fest.
Like Harley's.
Oh,
See,
that's
all
oh yeah, bikes.
Ooh, Rebel Road.
Bike game.
Rebel
Gangs.
Road, that's it.
Wow.
And of course, they rent this stuff out for people to camp in.
Oh,
We've got the museum, the submarine museum.
submarine.
That's further
museum.
out, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And that, where is it? Oh, I think we're past, no, we're not there yet. Right up there ahead of you, that building, the light brick.
Yeah.
That's the Elsie Walk Arena. That's where our hockey team practices.
Hockey. Now you're
Now
talking my
we're
language.
talking.
I think you might be able. Welcome to our neck of the woods,
The
Muskegon Lumberjacks.
Lumberjacks. Perfect. Now
See,
you're
they
speaking like a
rented all
Canadian.
that. So, did you want to make it to the lake?
Well,
Lake Michigan?
I didn't have like any. My choice was like I got to Muskegon, either take a ferry across to Milwaukee or hitchhike down around the south.
There's two different ferries. There's one up in Ludington too.
Yeah, I heard about that one, but I still have to hit Illinois is my difficulty.
Illinois.
Yeah, because I'm hitchhiking through all 50 states and I haven't been to Illinois. So like Milwaukee being in
If you go to
Wisconsin, I'd have to go.
Illinois, You go to Savannah, Illinois, and you stop in Green's Tap.
Okay.
And you tell them that Robin sent you.
Tell them that Robin sent
Tembrink sent you.
Okay.
And tell Tony Green
Tony Green
that I was the girl that he helped out a lot. He
that he
knows
helped
me.
out a lot.
I was
Okay.
just there a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I lived there, and that place they were fantastic to me.
And
Okay.
What is it?
It's a bar.
Oh,
It's a bar. See, I
you're
feel
not old enough.
I am so old enough.
You are not.
Don't call me
How
a
young
child.
are you?
I didn't say that. I just
How
said
young
you're
are
not
you?
old enough.
Sorry?
How young are you?
How young do you think I am?
21.
21. How young do you? Wait, I told
No,
you.
you didn't technically tell me, but I know that's not right.
Oh, okay. Well, how young do you think I am?
I'm 24.
Okay. Yes, I'm
you're
24.
old enough.
I'm 24. I'm
So,
old enough,
yeah.
everyone.
And you stop there, and that's it's 45 minutes north of Moline and 45 minutes south of Galena. But Galena is beautiful.
Yeah.
You'll want to go there.
Yeah. I feel like that's like prime opportunity to tell someone to go to this very obscure bar and tell them like this person sent you there, and then you go there and you've never been there before, and you just the bar just like stares at you. I came here from Canada. I hitchhiked all around. I came here. This person I met long ago hitchhiking told me to come here and tell you this exact thing. It's very important to me, and then they just blankly
It's
stare at
important
you.
to her.
Yeah.
Tell them it's important to me. Say, hey, you old fart. Robin said.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. Did you want to get out? No, you're still good.
We're gonna go with the tuck and roll.
You know, he
Tuck and roll.
has a bar, and it brings in the younger crowd at night. So, and then
Okay.
his wife just opened a bar down the road a little ways. I don't know what she called it, so I can't tell you to go there because I don't know the name of it. But it's a small town. It started out as a really big town.
Mm-hmm.
It had the railroad in there, and it had the
Oh,
military
okay.
base, and both of those folded up and moved out. And that's where 90% of the people went.
Yeah.
But it's really nice. The people are it's kind of backwards. It's not, they're kind of like 10 years behind,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it kind of neat.
Okay. Yeah, that is neat.
And they'll fill you in on stuff and tell you where to go there, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll tell
Just
you
in case we ever let you out of the car
Yeah.
here.
This must have been fun for you, Shell, picking him up.
We'll have to see what he says.
I'm
after he
just
gets out of
here
the
for your
car.
entertainment. I see how it is.
There you go.
You're bored on a job and you're like, let's pick up a hitchhiker. He'll be entertaining.
When was the last time I picked up a hitchhiker?
Oh,
I don't know.
it
Probably
was
were-
18 years ago or something like that, or when your son was 4. Or yeah.
There you go.
On my side, Shelley's side, we're coming up to a veterans park.
Yeah.
It kind of was all fixed up in honor of the veterans.
It's a disaster, according to the news that I watched, and I
Oh.
still can't find my geocache. But it's all tore up.
Because when I went down there a couple months ago, it was looking really good.
Oh, really?
Because I was impressed because they cut all that yucky grass out of it. Yeah, see the fountains are going?
It's a new bridge too.
Ooh, and the cop too, right there.
the bridge
Film
is-
him now.
The bridge is underwater.
Yes, they'll get it.
Don't go hiking on that bridge, okay?
I dare ya.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
both
Yeah, they won't be able to
sides.
see that.
Over here and over here too.
That's nice.
Yep. Oh, it's coming back, Shell.
It's a-
They're,
oh,
they're bringing it back.
No, see, they walked across it.
See,
She
she
walked
walked across it.
With her dog.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
She
She did
swam
it.
across it.
Yeah.
Listen, if she can do it, we can do it.
Oh, and that empty spot way over there, that used to be the mental institution.
Ooh. See if I end up there. But most people think I came from there. I'm a hitchhiker, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I think the boat in Muskegon gets across quicker than the one in Ludington, if I'm right.
It does.
The one in Ludington is nice. I've rode that one before.
Yeah.
That's one.
They both cost a lot, though.
I know. I like for a passenger. Like I understand with a car, it's expensive. You take up a lot of space. Like anyway, but like $94 for a passenger to go across.
Can we group on it?
I think there's like some.
You might be
They
able
looked
to.
at it. They said that there's like some special summer rate. If you call, you can book it, but it has to be the 11 p.m. sailing, and it's like $67 instead of $94, which saves a little bit. But like then it's 11 p.m. and you don't get to see anything. You know, it's
What do you
nighttime.
think you're gonna see
Oh, they
when you're
do
20
stuff
miles
on
from
there.
shore anyway?
I know, but
the
you
one
get to
in
see the
Ludington.
starting and the end of it. You can see like coming into Milwaukee and
Don't
leaving.
you have a light on that?
Not enough to illuminate the whole shoreline. Jeez, what kind of gear do you think I'm hauling?
Well, I tried to move that bag.
Oh yeah, it's pretty substantial, right?
Okay, yeah.
I just got like 2 million watts of lights in there.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go, see? You're starting to see things my way.
Or lumens, I think that's the light unit. Lumens.
Have you met quite a few nice people, or
By and large,
Like,
almost
did you-
everyone that has picked me up has been a very kind person. Because what the situation is, I'm hitchhiking, I'm a stranger, and these people see a complete stranger standing on the side of the road and decide to help out that person. So that's a generous act by a generous person, and usually those generous people are quite friendly. So by and large,
most of the
it's a very
time,
positive
either,
experience.
Either the people picking you up have been through it themselves, or they know somebody that has.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of people used to hitchhike, but I've been a lot of people's firsts. First time pickup hitchhikingers. I guess I'm not too intimidating.
You could be with that backpack.
Well, I put it on the ground. You know, it's just a little child next to me.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
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 Just a full one.
So do you pat it on the top every once in a while?
I
so
do.
they
Well,
think
okay.
you're patting a
Now,
kid's head?
now the thing about the backpack is it's temperamental. I like to have it set next to me, but I like to be standing up so people can see that I have the backpack and it looks like I'm traveling. I'm not just like a vagrant. Like,
Okay.
I like to
Yes.
look like I'm traveling, but it doesn't like standing up, so it always falls over. So I'm usually kind of getting a little bit mad at it. I don't strike it in anger. I kind of just like scold it and tell it to behave. So yeah, sometimes if it's good, I'll give it a little pat at the end of the day, though. You know, it really varies on the day. Like some days it'll stand up just fine. Other days it's having none of it.
So you've packed it wrong.
Essentially.
I wonder why
I
they
appreciate the
closed.
fact that you accept responsibility for your actions.
But it's tough because all my camping gear goes on the bottom. I'm just kind of cram it in there, and it really depends on how
Oh, buddy.
much that juts out.
There you go. There's your first wedding in
Oh.
Michigan, right there.
They're just trying to beat the rain. Okay, quickly get it done. Kiss. Let's go.
All over.
Yeah.
Now, this is saying that I don't remember where the heck I'm going.
Are we going to someone's house? Because I'll try to hide their
pick up
location.
Megan.
Okay, I gotta hide their location then. Are we close?
Are we close?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna.
This is one of our schools.
Kind of. Yeah, she lives across the street from the baseball diamond. And
Okay,
which
now,
house it
now
is
you're giving
on.
away the location.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you walking down that way. Kick you out, roll you down.
Mm.
Are you scared?
Yeah, you guys are so intimidating.
Thank you.
I'm
At least
pe-
someone's
I'm
afraid of me.
terrified, petrified, mortified. All the different fides.
All of them.
Yeah.
Why did I know this one was hers? I just took a look down here and thought, that's Megan's.
Yeah, we gotta move my bag. Okay, I'm gonna cover the black cube. Yeah, we'll cover it. There we go. Gotta move that heavy bag.
Already done.
Why are you gonna get Megan in there? Can you slide it far enough
Yep,
for her to
I'm
get
going
in?
to.
You sure?
What? Yep. Oh, I can put it in the backpack.
No,
It'll fit?
it'll fit.
She can.
Well, do you want me to go in the back? I'm skinny.
No,
like I can.
No,
I
you're
can. I
walking
can.
down. You just don't even know. You're walking down the lake with my daughter.
Oh.
Who I just got here. She's,
Okay.
She has no idea.
She's
Bobby, you get it. Oh yeah.
there she is. So where at in Canada?
Near Vancouver, so West Coast.
Okay.
Yeah. Started in Washington State on this trip, and now 39 states later, here I am in Michigan.
Ah. Hello.
Hi,
This is my Megan.
his son.
Megan, this is Trevor.
Hi, Trevor.
Megan. You have the same name as my sister. Nice to meet you.
Jennifer.
I do.
Otherwise, we'll throw his son in the back.
Yeah, I was
Wow,
gonna
your
say
son
we
is
can
really
put that
heavy.
back there. Yeah, it's a
So
substantial bag.
Fill her in though, dear.
Okay, so I'm from Canada, and I'm hitchhiking around the United States through all 50 states, and I document the experience of that. She picked me up in Lansing a couple hours ago, and now we're here. And now I'm meeting everyone.
Yeah. Oh, you picked up Robin first?
No.
Oh,
I picked, and then I called Bobby and I said, meet me at Max and Marley's.
oh, yeah, they're closed.
And then they're understaffed.
So are you just like jumping into cars and meeting people?
Yeah, like I stand on the road, my thumb out, and like in this case, a sign, sometimes not always a sign. This is the sign I was using today.
Oh, so you want to head west? Well, you've gone as west as you can right now.
Yeah, I kind of hit a physical barrier of water.
There you go.
We could swim it. What do you think? How many miles is it? Do you know?
This one's not bad. You can swim across this easily.
Well, the bay here, but you think
There you go.
across to
See?
Milwaukee? Think we can make
this
it?
would have been an experience for Joe, because he would have loved to have met you.
Where's Joe?
He was just in the room, but
Oh.
due to the fact that what he's doing, this is something Joe would love to do because he wants to be a journalist and he's watching
Oh,
something
there you
out
go.
of Russia
All right.
right now.
Get out.
Something about Russia. You're kicking me out here, and we're gonna go
Well, you might
camp
as well
on
go down, put your feet in the water down there.
put my feet in the water.
Isn't that half the fun?
Well, I'll dip my hand. Well, my boots are too much of a process. I'll touch the water though.
He'll touch the water.
There,
You
I'll
want me to
get.
go back and get Joe?
You're gonna
Just,
you're gonna steal my backpack. I know.
Yeah. No, I tried to move that backpack. That backpack ain't going nowhere.
Oh my gosh.
You got a car,
you're
it's got a
from Lake
motor.
Michigan, aren't you?
Huh?
No, he's from way over.
Okay.
She said you're from by Lake Michigan.
But
Oh
you're not.
no, I'm
See,
from.
we assume Canada is Windsor.
No, I'm from Vancouver area, the other side of
Okay.
Canada,
There you
the
go.
west coast. We're gonna go touch Lake Michigan,
Would Joe go?
sensually.
There's really no room.
Well, we can put the.
We'll put the backpack in the back.
I'm not sure.
Call him and see.
All right, let's go touch the
Come
water.
on, you got to get a picture of the sun shining on the water.
Picture of the sun on the water. Wow, we made it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There's a metal detector, dude. Metal detecting stuff. Get your backpack, bro. They're not gonna steal my crap. I was kidding. Better not be trying to move my stuff. Walking in sand is so brutal. Alright, here we go. I don't know why, but we're gonna touch the water. Oh, it's pretty nice actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. Think his feet smells? They smell like they smell, but they smell beautiful. Like a beautiful flower blossoming in the spring. Is it wet? No, it's actually quite dry. Like, for those of you that haven't been to the Great Lakes region, the water there is actually quite dry. It's surprising. Telling you to take a bath? Yeah, that's what they were doing. We made it. Alright, that was our trekker. I heard that, man with no plan.
See? Didn't I just...
I was wondering where your next destination is. Like, where is Shell supposed to take you?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
We gotta go to Illinois. We gotta close the back to this. Do you
I
want me
got
to get
the
the
back
bag?
open because I was
Oh.
going to throw your bag in the
Yeah, I
back,
can
and then
do
they laughed and said it's kind of heavy.
Oh, I could do it.
I don't think I can't get a hold of him. He's too busy
Oh.
watching this documentary.
On what was the documentary on?
He's watching the Dark Tours.
The Dark Tours.
Yeah, it's where this guy does all these really crazy tours of really dark things. Like he just did one of like Jeffrey Dahmer,
Oh, okay.
and so like they do this Jeffrey Dahmer tour, and they
Serial
talk to
killer.
the lawyer, and
Yeah.
now he's watching one of Russia, like going into a place in Russia that you don't go.
Oh, I hitchhiked across Russia in 2015. But oh god, okay, that you
I don't
don't.
know. Maybe we should stop by the house. Maybe he would like to do this. So how old are you, Trevor?
Here we go. How old do you think?
Yeah, how old do you think I am? I'll take these off.
Why do we have to play the guessing game?
I don't know, it's fun because some people say I'm really young, some people say I'm really old.
Well, I don't think you're really old, but I'm not gonna say you're really young. You have to be a little bit more mature. So 26 to 29.
26 to 29, I'm 24.
All right.
24. Started hitchhiking at 19, and now we're at 25 countries hitchhiked across.
Wow. And so what are you broadcasting on? They said you have followers.
Twitch TV,
Twitch TV.
which is a live streaming platform.
And see, like, I'm old, so I only have Facebook and Instagram.
Okay. I do have an Instagram page.
You do have an Instagram page.
Yeah, it's the same as my Twitch channel. It's Hitch_live.
Hitch_live.
Correct.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Like I hitchhike and then it's live.
True. All right.
Figured it out.
Let me run in really quick.
It's really creative, I know.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh.
Am I just? Are we waiting here? Okay. Alright.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but once you're in the car, you're kind of like in the car.
I love this. This is great.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
For real? I don't want to.
Oh, you don't even know some of the situations I've been in. This is a lot of fun. I've been in some interesting situations. So I've been in 900 plus rides hitchhiking. So
I know, but
you have some experiences in life.
I don't want to ruin your thing, but you know, if we could make your day, you know, just that much more enjoyable.
This is very enjoyable.
Okay.
I'm having a grand old time.
A grand old time.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll have a
You
grand
don't
old
have
time.
an accent.
There you go. Sometimes when I say about, people say that that's the most Canadian thing I say. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh.
You don't boot it, but like it's a bit like rounder or something like that.
Well, our family is from the UP, so we have the Finnish. We've grown
Finnish?
up with the Finnish accent.
Is that what they call it, the accent around the Upper Peninsula?
No,
Finnish?
Finlanders.
but yeah.
Oh,
But it would be something that we had heard in the past would be the Finnish accent. So
yeah.
we don't react to that too much. But
And would you say the same thing? I don't have an accent. Would be, or what do you think?
It's very mild. It's not
Mild.
like my friend from Iceland who's been here for 30 years. I still have to really pay attention to what
Yeah.
she's talking about.
But I'm easy to understand.
He's coming.
It's clean.
So
Oh, I guess
open the bag.
Okay, so we're gonna need you to be back.
Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Okay, but this is their house, so I'm gonna hide the camera just while I do that, so you guys can't see the location. Because there is 700 people watching, so I can't show that.
I want to drive.
Well, I don't know where anything is, so I'm just, you know, I
Is
knew
there
how to.
something that you want to see?
I don't know what
It's a Canadian hitchhiker. I don't know. Yeah, Joe. Maybe Joe will drive us to somewhere. You know, he'll talk to you about disc golfing all day. He'll take you disc golfing. Probably enjoy the experience, though. Probably. I mean, if you're going around the world to learn new things, I mean, it's a thing.
I know nothing. Who are you going to?
No, see, my son is doing his first meeting.
It's fine. The screen's black on purpose, guys. Everyone just relax, okay? Everyone relax. Just relax, calm down. You'll be able to see again. It's just temporary blindness. Temporary blindness. Shh, calm. Everyone complains because I haven't updated my Instagram in, I think it's like 40 days now, because I hate I suck at social media.
But you're good at this.
Apparently. It's different, I swear. This is just I press play and then I do my thing. Instagram's like I take a picture, I gotta like post it with like hashtags.
Seems like underscore live.
Pitch underscore.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
Meet Trevor.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Too.
So, I'm the Canadian hitchhiker guy that got picked up in Lansing. And I live stream the process. So I've been through 39 states on this trip. In my life, I've been through 25 countries, been picked up over 900 times. So it's what I do. And now it's my job.
Michelle wants to know if you want to drive him somewhere. I told
Where
him
can we take him?
you told me you take him to shopping. That's next to your number.
They just call me.
Yeah, they do.
But she doesn't know where to take him. So she was like, asking me if I wanted to drive. Right?
Where? Around here?
Yeah, it's something that you was like, think block out. I don't know.
Or you can just tell us how to get there, whatever. You want to drive, you want to drive.
I mean, they like Michigan.
Oh, I just put my hand in there.
No, that was fair. Like, that was not like Michigan. Like,
It was a beige. A cat attached to like next to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like this.
It's like through a couple degrees of separation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well, yeah, when you see it on that too.
But if
Like
you
an
want
open.
to show them the boat right, this guy, so like that.
Go.
All right, what's the plan here? What are we doing? Where am I?
You can stay up there.
All right. Well,
I know nothing.
all right, we got a car full now.
It looks like my mom's arm in the back seat. Oh, freckly.
Freckly
Mine.
arm.
Yes.
All right, I found you.
You found me?
I found you.
There you go. It's the Instagram.
Why are you here?
She's the one that picked him up
Yeah, I know
in
that.
Lansing.
Why am I here? Because you wouldn't come see me last weekend when I was here, so I'll hunt your ass down.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. That's what you get.
sorry for swearing. I don't
All right.
mind.
So things have.
But it's on me.
All right, I unblended you guys so you can see again. The car is
You behave,
grown.
okay. I was really good, you guys. for
Well,
the
if you
first
wanted to go
hour.
west and you were standing in Michigan,
I really.
I kind of hit a.
take you to Lake Michigan.
Yeah, so we went as far west as we can go. So that west sign's gonna be retired for a little bit here.
Well, you haven't gone as far west as you can yet.
Which is why.
Okay, well you go north of the Upper
he
Peninsula and
has,
then around.
because we went down to
Oh,
Max
yeah,
and
yeah. As far as
Marley's.
the lower peninsula, you.
Yeah. And then, because I gotta hit, like I'm going down 50 states, so I gotta hit Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota. So
Up through the UP.
I'm probably gonna go south around south tip of Lake Michigan. I'm guessing, because I gotta hit Illinois, which if I go north, I gotta go way down south again to hit again. Yeah.
Because through the UP, you can hit Wisconsin. And,
Yeah, in Minnesota, but I have to. If I gotta hit Illinois, I gotta go way down.
yeah.
So I'm trying to avoid as much backtracking as possible. Yeah.
I've like mapped it out in my head too, like all the different ways
Yeah.
to go and cover all the states.
And then the other thing I have to keep a track of is I run off, like it's a live stream, so I run off of the cellular networks, namely Verizon. So I'm guessing the Upper Peninsula isn't the best for cellular
No, not
reception.
at all.
Yeah.
In fact, you might lose it down here.
Yeah, we had it cut out a few times here and there as we were driving through town, which is surprising because along the interstate in the middle of nowhere, it's fine, but you get into town and then all of a sudden it's not fine. So that's fun.
Yeah, it doesn't always make sense.
No.
The kitchen is just.
So I've been to 22 countries.
22? Yeah.
I was in the U.S. Navy, so that's how I did that.
Are all those countries from the U.S. Navy or just some of them?
It's just, no, it's just where our ship went,
Oh, okay.
or the flight over to my ship.
Yeah.
So
Would you-
I went completely around the world. In fact, lived the same day twice.
Yeah.
The same date, you know?
Oh, okay. Oh, like across the international date line?
Yeah. That was kind of neat.
Yeah. But yeah, I did something similar. What did I flew home from Tokyo at the end of a round the world hitchhiking trip, and I left at dinner time on like a Tuesday, and I arrived at the morning of that same Tuesday in Vancouver.
Yeah.
It's strange. You went back in time. Yeah.
I also, like, when I went from here to Chicago, to Norfolk, Virginia,
Yeah.
to Italy, there, back to San Diego.
Yeah.
And then at Christmas I flew home.
And I just did put the
And,
camera around. It's like I could see the ones that
made a
I wanted to
complete
see,
loop.
but I want to
Yeah.
go back and
Completely around the world.
Latvia for Coke 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I would have done it when I was younger. I'd like to go to South America.
Yeah.
See if I can catch leprosy or something. South America and Antarctica are the only two continents I haven't been to.
Are you gonna try and get to Antarctica?
I would like to try somehow. Yeah.
It's tough. I play like the credit card churning game to get free flights and stuff like that with rewards. So I flew around the world in first class while hitchhiking between, just for fun.
Yeah.
But there's no commercial flights to Antarctica, and everything down there is so freaking expensive.
Yeah.
Because either you go there for research, which you have to like dedicate your life to, or you pay for a very expensive like tourist vessel down there.
Right.
Which is it's just there's no cheap, easy way to do it.
I've been a cook, so
Oh,
I've taught
could you-
in the past, you know, like if I didn't have family and stuff,
Yeah.
I would go down there and cook for like the
Yeah.
seas or whatever. at the research facilities because they need cooks for that type of thing. So
Yeah.
that'd be a high-tech environment.
Is that what you're doing with the Navy?
No, I did some cooking in the Navy.
Yeah. It's actually one of my rides, like a week ago or something. He was a cook for the Navy, but is it still Navy if you're on submarine? Is it still called the Navy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was a cook on submarines, and he's retired now, but yeah. That was interesting. What type of vessels did you serve on?
LSD was the name of it, so I was on LSD for 2 years. Have you seen the ship in Muskegon?
I did see we went past
Okay, that's
that.
LST. Like the ship I was on replaced those type. It's
Yeah.
basically to transport troops,
Yeah.
and like the ship sinks down into the water, and the troops go out the back.
Yeah.
That was like our main mission. It was right before like September 11th when I was in. So all these countries I went to were all the countries that the terrorists were from.
Oh, okay. So you were in
Just there,
service,
just before everything happened.
and were you still in it after things happened?
No, I was out of the Navy.
Oh, okay, you're out of it. Okay.
But I felt like it was going to happen. Something like that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So this is Muskegon Lake, and this.
That's what you're put your hand in.
Oh, that's the one I put my hand in. Muskegon Lake. Okay.
It's the deepest harbor on the west coast of Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's been a big industrial town.
So you're watching a documentary on Russia?
It's called The Stands, actually.
The
About all
Stands.
the, like, Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan.
Oh, okay.
Kazakhstan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called Dark Tourist.
Dark Tourist.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it goes to like all these places where there's been like
Yeah.
nuclear explosions or something really bad happened there. He went where like JFK was shot
Yeah.
and took a ride in the car. Like they have tour guides there that like take you on the trip of what happened.
Yeah.
And he's going around the world to all these different places doing that.
Okay.
Like he went to Fukushima in Japan.
Yeah.
That was pretty interesting. I just started watching it today. I didn't think I'd like it, but it was pretty good. He's
Cool.
from New Zealand.
He's from New Zealand.
Kind
Yeah.
of like innocent.
That's somewhere I want to go.
New Zealand?
Yeah, New Zealand. Of the 22 countries you went to, I know you were in the Navy for most of those, but did you have a favorite place you went to?
Probably Thailand. Phuket, Thailand.
Yeah.
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 That beautiful place.
Yeah.
Amazing. Like tropical paradise. But the people were also amazing too.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of like fun sand that were nice too.
Yeah. You were 21 at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place.
Through Oregon, but I went down the coast, down 101, so you didn't go in. Portland's a little inland.
I've done that drive, that 101 from Portland to San Diego, actually.
Oh yeah, down 101, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I only went as far south as LA, and then I cut east from there.
So you want to get out and check out the lake, or are we just doing a drive-by?
Is this Lake Michigan?
Do you have
I don't have a. Yeah. I've heard weather's supposed to get pretty rough here.
Yeah. Fun, like Pacific. I've been swimming in that my whole life. It's fun. When I was in the Navy, guys from like California or whatever would say, you can't
Yeah.
surf on Lake Michigan, but you can. It's very hard.
But you can do it.
Yeah, it's hard because they're not sets like on the ocean. You
Yeah.
can break. Out there, you have to just keep swimming through the waves. Just repetitively keep coming in.
Yeah.
So have you been along the west coast of Michigan at all besides
No, I
this?
just came up from Indiana. I was in
Oh,
Indianapolis yesterday morning.
I think, like I've been all over the world. I think this is one of the most amazing places still.
Yeah.
Right here in West Michigan.
Yeah.
The dunes next to Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
You're going to have women whispering in the background of your podcast.
I know they're all whispering back there. What are we conversing about? What are we conspiring?
You know, just personal family stuff.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
Was that the blinker?
Yeah.
That was your attempt at the blinker.
Oh, that's going to be a cool storm coming in.
No, yeah.
Yeah, my lawn can use it.
So,
Yeah, everybody's
that's over
camping.
downstairs.
It's really
So I
dry
had no
out.
idea what's going on upstairs. And that's what I was kids are upstairs. Everybody leaves. Kids are mostly
Yeah, the weather's
mom leaves.
Oh.
Everybody leaves.
See,
And
yeah,
I'm
you can do a
so
little body surfing on that. You can actually
So
probably
then,
ride a surfboard.
the next
on there.
morning, I get a message from her.
Yeah, it seems to be enough of a break.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Hey.
who told Chaz?
And there's people swimming. Are they? Are they
It
going
got
in?
cold in the last couple days. Yeah, there's not a lot of people swimming. right
Yeah.
So many
It was really warm, nice and like
So no one's
real
just believing
swimmable.
us.
But yesterday it was freezing.
Yeah.
doesn't want to talk to us.
And now I think you're supposed to get like 4 days of rain or something now. I
Yeah.
heard, which is great.
Yeah, we need it.
Well, I said it with sarcasm because I got a hitchhike.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
a little
that's
sad.
great for you. Yeah.
But everyone I've talked to be like, yeah, we need it. So yeah, decent. My tent just isn't as waterproof as it used to be because I've used it for a few hundred nights and it's just it's
Yeah.
showing its age. But I love it.
Yes, I think the sunlight eats them up.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the sun can damage them.
You camp in like parks or you camp?
Just free camp in the
Yeah.
in the woods. I don't want to pay $30 for it.
No, I bet you don't. But
Yeah.
there's probably quite a few places where you can't just camp anywhere, right?
Yeah, like you technically can't camp anywhere, but that's why I don't stream where I
Camp down
camp.
here. This is a cool place to camp.
Yeah. I heard there's a chance for like heavy hail and maybe high winds coming up tonight or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
See all the lightning.
Nice storm warning.
So the whole west coast of Michigan is repeating this small little town.
This is where we brought the Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
Beach.
I
It's,
had 2 Boy
it's
Scouts
cool.
that
It's,
never
it's over and over all the way from
Oh, the luge run.
Michigan
Where's the
City
luge run?
all the way up
That's
to
the other way.
Yeah.
Other way?
Straight this
Okay.
You got
The luge is straight.
Doogie, thanks for the $5 tip.
that was off of Minster.
No, the luge is.
Joe, do we have time to go to the luge run?
Yeah.
Don't be late for Preston. Priorities, man. Poor Trevor's stuck in the car. He's just along for the ride.
I am.
He's created the ride. I don't know what you're talking about along for the ride.
Oh, there you go. You
Yeah,
created
there we
the
go.
ride.
You created the ride.
Ooh, I like that.
There we go.
Part
'Cause-
of Canada are you from?
Near Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, West
I've
Coast.
always wanted to go over to that area.
It's a beautiful area. If you get an opportunity, definitely take that chance.
I've been to Pacific Northwest, so I imagine it's like
Oh, it'd be similar to that, yeah. Climate-wise.
Washington and
Yeah.
Portland. And I guess I'll go.
Okay.
So do you get a lot of rain on that side? Like
Certainly do.
Washington does?
It's a temperate rainforest where I'm from.
Yeah.
Get a lot of rain.
So I took we went from San Diego to Portland, Oregon with our ship, and we took it was so green and man, I got to turn. How's my hair looking?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it looks gorgeous.
It's very windful.
We're filming it from this side too.
Yeah, wait,
Because you know, my family met Dog.
Yeah, Kieran and Don.
Did I go by the luge run already?
no, it's up here.
Well, there's a
You gotta go
blockhouse
past the
up
blockhouse
here.
first.
And I wish I knew the history of the blockhouse better than I do. I've had people tell me the story. It's been burned
This
down.
is
and
the
rebuilt.
blockhouse. Do you
Up
see it
the
up
hill.
there?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a,
Because it has an amazing overlook.
yeah, so you can shoot your enemy as they come up the hill.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I always look for when I'm camping.
Yeah.
You want it to be a defensible
West Side
Anybody
position?
that comes out there is probably a threat. You're gonna need to shoot him.
Yeah. Yeah. First thing I consider is this a defensible position for the night?
About our roads too on the highway.
Yeah, I've always wanted to walk across.
Leg time, and would you say there's like a 100-man march and a powwow?
Oh
this
no, it's a
weekend?
2,000 man march. And Palau
peninsula?
We did, didn't we?
What?
Danny came and did the luge run in the winter.
No, it's right here. And stuff.
The deer.
Oh, yeah. There's a. Hill Push.
That was fast.
So you're driving him to Illinois next?
No, Joe, that's your job.
Oh, here we go.
I have
We're
a
just chaining
graduation
it.
party tomorrow.
I don't know. There's a train that's pretty cheap from Holland to Chicago.
From
I
where?
take the one from
Holland.
Michigan City.
Holland.
Holland to
That
Chicago.
one's even
Yeah.
cheaper.
You can't pitch that.
Yeah.
It used to be like $25.
He's known for
Oh,
pitching.
that's
That
not
was
bad.
training.
a while.
Oh, it's not that cheap anymore.
No, I know.
Well, like, with that said, like, if I got into Chicago, I couldn't just stand on the side of the road in Chicago and be like, hitch, hike, ride, please. It wouldn't work that well. You kind of have to get to the edge of town anyway, so I will
Yeah.
take public transportation within a city to get to the edge of the city, where you can find an appropriate place to actually hitchhike. You can't do it everywhere.
In the city, there is an electric train, and it's like $9.
Oh, yeah?
You to like, there's 5 different.
Public transit.
No, that's the way I would
You can get to the outskirts of the city. You can get to the.
commuter train.
Like there's a military base down there where
Is that like?
Yeah.
Navy goes to boot camp, where we
Yeah.
were boot camp on. So it can take you
Now, if you
quite
watch
a
up
ways
there,
away.
you'll see that black house coming up.
Oh, yeah, the blockhouse.
There you go. Did you need to run up the hill to that?
It's all good.
I didn't volunteer to go with you, did I?
You were specific. Did you want to?
I could.
So you were in Lansing, and where were you before Lansing?
The morning before Lansing was Indianapolis, Indiana. So I
Been
hit.
a couple kind of boring places.
Been what?
A couple kind of
thought
boring
they were doing
places.
Yeah. Well,
I think
in Indianapolis, I met with a viewer there, and we went to some cool like breweries and stuff, which was nice.
Yeah.
So I actually like Indianapolis, but yeah, there's some places more interesting, I guess.
Right. I've driven to Indiana a ton.
Yeah.
And Nebraska. Been to Nebraska?
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got picked up in Wyoming by one guy, and he drove me from Wyoming into Iowa.
Totally tell what he was watching before he got in his car. Jeez.
But no, 25 countries, 900 plus hitchhike
Situation where you were uncomfortable,
with their driving. Yes.
but
Also,
nobody themselves.
actually, let's talk about Virginia. We're talking about the state here.
Okay.
okay.
Just what I thought.
It was like the sun was getting close to setting. I don't hitchhike at night, but the sun was still up, so I'm like, okay, well, yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. And some guy pulled over, and like right next to me, I went up to the window. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Where you headed to? And then he kind of just like looked at me, and I looked interested, and then he drove away. And that was weird.
Well,
Comfortable situation.
You didn't get that on film.
Well, I didn't. I got the act of me hitchhiking and then me going. Sorry, not. Then the next day, I was hitchhiking and this guy picked me up and we drove a little bit. And then after we drove a little bit, he's like, "So I was wondering if you'd like me to suck your dick." And I'm like, "I'm gonna say no, but I appreciate the offer."
thanks for the offer.
And that was 2 days in a row in Virginia.
Virginia, yeah, where all these like rednecks are.
Is
Right?
that where the banjo do?
Okay, but their state slogan is Virginia, like it's for lovers, or Virginia's for lovers.
Oh, really?
So I felt it was very fitting. So
Say Virginia's got a lot of hillbillies there.
yeah.
Now, are you ready to jump out of the car yet, or are you doing all right?
Oh, I'm telling you about actual weird rides. This one's just like a nice little Friday drive around town.
So you've read Into the Wild, I assume.
I haven't read it.
haven't read it?
No. Well, I saw the movie at some point,
How
but
the hell
like.
are you doing this without reading that?
I think it's very different from what he was doing. He was trying to escape civilization society to get into the wild.
But he realized in that trying to escape how much he loves civilization and society.
I suppose.
You gotta read the book.
Yeah, I think
Best
you'd
book
like it.
ever.
I agree. I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I probably would like it.
The book's about the relationships he built with the people that he hitchhiked with, really. And
Is
a
it?
lot of it's about the solitude too, but
Yeah.
he very much kept in connection with the people along the way.
Yeah.
They exchanged letters.
Yeah.
they were interviewing for like when Outside Magazine first like wrote that story or put that story out.
Yep.
These people all came forward and were like, oh, we love this guy. He wasn't just some,
Yeah.
reckless, thoughtless person at all.
No,
You ever read Outside Magazine?
This way, yeah.
I have not. No.
There's a lot of good stories about traffic
Yeah.
there.
Is that
Adventure.
is that a national magazine here, like a U.S. thing, or is that? I just haven't heard
It's
of
not
it.
real popular here,
Yeah.
but I like it, and when I see it, I get one.
Yeah.
But they're the first ones to break that story.
He didn't clutch when I was driving. Hey, Joe. He
Yeah.
didn't clutch when I was driving.
I think he was adjusting.
I was making sure this didn't fall out. We got my internet, and if it falls over, then everything dies. I left this in a truck once. Oh, it fell out of my bag in a truck, and then the whole stream was done because this provides my internet, which runs the live stream. Made me sad. I lose and break everything though.
Yeah, that would be too much technology for me. I would have.
Yeah, it's strange for me. It's like I broke in a tripod, broke one of these, one of those, two of these, one battery. Yeah, everything breaks.
So Wisconsin Dells is supposed to be awesome. I don't know anything about it.
What's Wisconsin? What is it?
Dells?
Bells?
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't really know. I just hear people saying it's really nice. It's like
You take the ferry from here over to there.
he's got to go to Illinois up to Wisconsin.
Right. I was just
To
thinking,
Minnesota. Oh, is it out there?
No, I'm talking about something else.
But anyways, yeah. That's what I've heard. Wisconsin Dells is beautiful. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly what
Oh,
way.
so Wisconsin Dells is awesome. Water park capital of the world.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
That's what my dad does. He builds water slides.
Oh, that's cool.
You
Yeah.
ever been to Singapore?
I've been through Singapore. I don't count it because I didn't leave the airport. But I want to go
Some
to.
awesome water parks.
Yeah, I bet they do.
We go to Singapore to go to water parks.
We did. It had a slide
Have you
like
been to Cedar Point?
he built some in Dubai. They got some cool slides in Dubai as well.
Dubai too.
Yeah.
I was there when it was all getting built.
Yeah, that's where he was there like 06 or something like
Everything
that.
was like foundation level in a desert. It was like, what the hell are they building?
Yeah.
Now we see.
Yeah. Oh, were you like back around 01?
Yep.
Like, yeah.
No, 98. That would be
Okay.
98.
Yeah, like I think when my dad was there, the Burj Khalifa, the tallest building in the world, was like half built. So like
Yeah.
yeah, it's still being built up then. And now it's a strange place. It's like this crazy metropolis built in the middle of a desert along the coast.
Where usually everything is real, like, strict Muslim, it's very modern and very,
Is that Happily?
Yeah.
My doctor.
It's a very modern city, but it
everybody's in the traditional Muslim garb and whatnot.
okay. And yeah, like a city of excess, like
Moderate, very moderate.
okay, yeah, that's a good word for it. Like they got 2 ski hills there.
Yeah. Indoor.
Why do they need 2 indoor ski hills?
Right.
She said so.
One was not enough. We're in the desert. We need 2.
Yeah, and I don't imagine a lot of people there are like, we gotta go skiing for vacation.
Yeah, no.
Never did before.
But being from Canada, I bet if I went skiing there, people would be like, "Wow, that guy can ski."
Yeah, you know, they would be like a badass skier. Yeah.
And it's not like I'm a decent skier. I wouldn't
Get
call
there,
myself.
there'd be like 1,000 rich Canadians on the hill.
That's
already.
it's probably just Canadians trying to show off. Yeah.
Like your nemesis skier when you were growing
Yeah.
up.
I'm trying to show off everyone. Jeez.
What about Mexico?
Have I been to Mexico?
Yeah.
No, I went when I was a kid, but it's a very different experience going when you are under your parents' supervision and then when you're an adult.
It was
So
a very different place. Like when I was in the Navy, you could just walk over to Tijuana.
yeah.
They told us it was dangerous, but I mean, and it was dangerous, but not like it is now. Now you have to have a passport. You can't just go back and forth.
Yeah.
could get your head cut off, you know. That's something I wanted to risk.
Yeah.
You know, this is what I hear, what I see in documentaries or what I read about.
Yeah.
Or when I talk to Navy guys who are more recent, they're like, no, you couldn't go over to Tijuana when they were when I was in.
That's where you're based out of San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 5 minutes from Tijuana.
Yeah.
But it was an amazing place, though. I love Mexico. Real good culture.
Yeah, I want to spend some time in Mexico. I like when I hitchhiked across Russia, I learned that you lose a lot of the experience when you can't communicate effectively with the local population.
It's easier to communicate with Spanish speaking people, though, I think.
Yeah.
There's some relativity there.
Because in Russia I met 2 people in 10,000 kilometers or 6,000 miles that could speak English like, a little bit.
You ever hear the story? It's a true story about these Russian prisoners who escaped and walked to Mongolia, and then they walked to.
They made a movie out of that too. Yeah. I saw the movie.
I looked at these houses and I thought to myself, that's nice. Yep, it's the farm.
All right, is this what I was supposed to do?
Yes.
Give us a tour.
Fine job.
So what is it that you broadcast on again?
It's Twitch TV, and then it's the same thing, hitch_live. Or you can just go to hitchlive.com, actually.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Hitchlive.com.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
And you can see the live broadcast
my walking
of what
shoes.
hitchhiking is like.
Could have worn my
I didn't know
flip.
what.
You know I can suck you into anything.
I'm usually sucked in. There you go. I love you.
What an interesting situation.
Nice meeting you.
You as well.
Safe journeys.
It's all right.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if you brought your phone. All right. Well, enjoy.
See ya, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Well, have you met enough family now? Are you good?
If I say I'm not good, is there more?
Oh, there's more. But wait, there's there's more.
Oh, yeah, there's lots more. What is today?
Friday.
Friday. Is there a wrecking derby tonight?
So that
Or races somewhere.
Thunderbird runs one night and Winston runs another. See, and they just accept.
Yeah, they just roll with the punches, and I think that's an admirable quality. I think it's a good quality to have.
There you go. All right, well, I have to tell you, I'm getting hungry.
Me too. I'm very hungry.
Okay, so
Those we went to the hot dog place and it was closed, and my heart broke a little bit. Tears were shed, but that's why I wear sunglasses.
well, we can go to, what's that other hot dog place? It won't be the same.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's Gino
Gino's.
hot dog.
All right, do you have any people here who are coming to pick you up or anything? Or
No,
what?
no one's in Muskegon apparently.
Muskegon.
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 There,
It's an Indian word.
there you go. And
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
So,
That kind of thing.
what is the native tribe closest to Vancouver?
The one closest to my hometown of Comox is the Comox First Nation. Around Vancouver, I don't know what's around Vancouver. But yeah, there's I don't know. Guys, what's around Vancouver?
Well, I thought you were from near Vancouver. No.
Well, I'm from Vancouver Island,
Vancouver
and then
Island.
Comox is on Vancouver Island. I just tell people Vancouver because no one knows what Vancouver Island is.
Well,
It's an island.
I would be the next person to tell you. I don't know what
Exactly.
Vancouver Island
That's why I say Vancouver, because not most, but a lot of people know what Vancouver is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and the Canucks guys, which is a bad team to follow.
There you go.
Don't want to follow them.
So what do you want for dinner? Sweetheart, you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to.
Oh, I understand.
your-
I understand. Hitchhiking is a
Your
two-party consent system.
people might
It's a two-party.
not approve of old parts.
I think they really like this,
Yeah. And
whatever this is.
whatever this is. It will be a a memory within my family that.
Just pick up the
Nobody
hitchhiker.
will forget.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one will.
And then people will be like, "No, you didn't," but there's video evidence of
yeah,
that this has
and,
happened.
And they think that I knew you. That was the conversation earlier. Was that I knew him?
Yeah, people from my stream are like, clearly she watches the channel and decided to pick him up and pretend to not be from the channel as a stream sniper.
No.
But
They
no,
do not know
I don't think
our
they.
family.
I don't think they know what Twitch is.
I don't know what Twitch is.
Exactly.
What is it?
No. Can you educate the old folks?
Okay, Twitch is a live streaming like website where you can. Well, predominantly it's a video game live streaming website where people will stream themselves playing video games, and
Okay.
people watch that and they can chat and interact with these people live as they're playing video games. But I live in a different category. I live in the IRL, in real life category,
Okay.
and I stream my in real life adventures of hitchhiking. And that's about it.
And you were on day 101.
Day 101. Started in Port Angeles, Washington State, and 39 states later, 212 rides later, 213, something like that. Here we are.
And you
So-
didn't clutch that antenna one time when you were with me, and then Joe drove.
Okay, well we were on the we were on the interstate. If you were curving that hard on the interstate, things would not be going well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, people are saying simple way to explain it. It's like YouTube but live.
Okay.
So.
Okay, tell us what you like to eat.
I'm a hitchhiker. I dumpster dive for food sometimes and eat bad food. So if you told me like we're gonna go to the greasiest, nastiest food, I'd be like, wow, that sounds nice.
Well, that would not be from us because I'm a TripAdvisor person, and I Google for where to go.
You
and,
Google which is the best
and it says to
dumpster
go
in
to
town.
Max and Marley's, which is closed.
Do they have dumpster reviews?
No.
This one's got good bread.
No.
No, okay.
No. Oh no.
I don't know if they do.
TripAdvisor, add it. It's a feature.
I am TripAdvisor and Waze. My favorite two ways to travel: safety and good food. Because I gotta eat a decent breakfast and I like to have a decent dinner. But
Okay.
I really want to come down and watch the storms later and see if they flash across the sky.
See, that's one thing we don't have where I'm from, Comox, like Vancouver Island. We don't get thunder and
We
lightning.
can go on the other side of the Pier Marquette.
No, not really.
No,
Like,
on the other side.
we'll get like sheet lightning once every year or two, and like not the big flash across the sky. It's just kind of like bloop in the sky. No like.
No.
Yeah.
Now, do you get tornadoes?
Not there. Inland in Canada, like in Alberta, Saskatchewan, you can. I think less frequently than they will get in Tornado Alley, which is a really intimidating name here in the United States. It sounds like it's always on your doorstep. It's just like at any point in time, a tornado is just gonna be like boom on your door. I don't think it's like that though, is it? No.
No.
No, it's not. Okay.
Do you get earthquakes?
Yeah, we're on the Ring of Fire, which is another intimidating name.
A ring of fire? What the heck is that?
That's like a fault line that goes around on the Pacific coast, but it goes up through past Alaska and then loops back down to like Japan.
California too.
Yeah, California too. And then it comes up from California up to Western Canada and then loops around past Alaska and then down to Japan and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that's something fault line.
Yeah.
California.
We get a few earthquakes, but they're not that bad. You know?
Yeah, I don't think there's like a
They're
major
very-
fault line here that is in risk of. Yeah, they're always warning us about the big one. There's like the big one coming. Geologically,
Because
they're
you were
like.
supposed to have the tsunami. You had the tsunami warning.
We'll get one on occasion. Like there'll be an earthquake in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. There'll be like maybe tsunami. But there's different kinds of earthquakes, and depending on how they happen, they can create a tsunami or not. Yeah.
All right. So, Bobby, what do you want for dinner tonight?
I have no idea. I know
I know I don't want to eat downtown because it's the bike.
there's on the other side. When Mitzi was here, we went to a place that served like clams and crab and stuff like that. If that's what you're looking for.
I'm thinking Mexican.
And there's a place not too far from my house that has Mexican.
Yeah. Mexican's good.
Does the kid have to dumpster dive?
just go into the back of a Mexican restaurant. That would be sketchy
I
dumpster.
think there's
That would be a
Indian
scary
food
one.
over by the mall too.
Well, I'm trying to get you back to your car, and I'll follow you wherever, okay?
Oh, geez, I was going to follow you.
Yeah, I don't live here. I know how to get down here to the farmer's market. I know how to take, let me see, I take Laketon all the way out, right? But then it took me further out than I wanted to go.
Yeah.
We could probably get some greasy food at the Biker Fest still.
And all the
There's
bikers will look
a
at me
couple
funny.
Bars
Well, everyone
down
looks at me
that
funny.
way that supposedly serve good food. I don't know.
It was gonna be very busy with the biker fest, right? All the bikers with their motorbikes
See,
revving their engines.
All the Porta-Johns lined up right there for you.
Perfect.
Yep.
It's my favorite.
You knock on the walls and see who's in the one next to you, and then you open this little.
Oh,
thing.
oh
Don't
no.
talk.
Oh
Don't tell
no.
the family secrets. Thanks, we're sweet.
And if you're lucky, the girl put her butt up there and you could rub it.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't really happen. That's not for
Why do you
real.
think-
It's
Why
all
do you
been
think-
done before. It's all
Why
been
do
done
you think
before.
She knows this.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You've been outed.
That's right. Damn.
So you're thinking Mexican? Is that what we're leaning towards?
Do what?
Are you thinking Mexican? Is that what you're leaning
I'm
towards?
thinking Mexican.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, somebody was here before and they liked Mexican. I left my water bottle in the car. I think it's purple. I can come and get it tomorrow. I bet that's what's rolling around.
Perfect. Well, looks like I got an extra water bottle now.
Yep, purple.
Purple water bottle.
Yeah. Oh, they're jamming on the corner.
Oh, he is jamming.
No amplification.
We, what? What? What?
He's been drinking.
He is slaying it. He went behind the head and everything. Like, just slaying it on the guitar.
Now, did I tell you there was going to be anything good happening? Because that was a lie. Oops, sorry, Bob.
That's all right.
See, but I could honestly sit down and just watch the bikes ride by too.
So
Look,
many
there's
options.
A fried Oreo.
Fried Oreos. Oh, baby.
That's all I can see. The Miller Lite, something barbecue.
Miller Lite.
I bet the Eagles have a fish fry going over there.
I cannot believe they're closed.
I can't either.
Yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
like, oh my gosh.
You know, I didn't argue with you.
Oh my goodness. It's closed.
I was like, oh no. I was looking for that beanie
I
weenie.
did. I love the beanie. I always get the beanie weenie. That's my standard. And then I get a different kind because I like the other ones too.
Guess beanie weenie. Regular hot dog with beans on top?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
And
then
cheese?
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's so yummy.
What type of beans?
Really, really good.
What? Ooh, this is a desolate looking place.
Yeah, they're tearing part of it down. If you go the other way around it, they made apartments out of some of it.
Like,
Really nice apartments, condos, you know,
Yeah.
really.
it just looks like a place you want to throw rocks at.
And this part of it, they have a shop in it. No.
No shop in it. That's nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. It's desirable. I would never throw rocks at a building, people. It just like, it has all these windows and it's like, it looks,
Didn't
like,
you show it to them?
yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I showed it to them.
Listen, now we got to protect your viewers
Yeah,
from us.
yeah.
See the
Oh, yeah, no.
part with all the windows in it over there?
Yeah, that's
your,
occupied.
That's your apartments and
Oh, those are apartments there.
yes.
And then the rest of it
Condos
is
and it's really beautiful inside.
Yeah.
My neighbor, boyfriend, husband, I don't know what he is, but he's with her. He has one of those, but he moved in with her and he's renting his out.
yeah.
Would you eat Mexican?
I eat everything, and I love Mexican. So, Mexican is a very good option in my mind.
Mexican it is, Bobby.
Okay.
Woo! Oh yeah, and we're back to the wait, this is the fancy
These are
houses?
apartments here too.
I like buildings with pillars.
Yeah. Them are nice apartments
Oh, yeah.
inside.
It is the one that we drove past before, the thingamajigger. I'm home.
Michelle, you got your phone. Bring up Mexican food and see what comes up.
And then I'm a distracted driver.
Well, we'll wait till you stop.
These roads look fucked up. This is Michigan. This is Michigan, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't put money on our roads.
We have 4 seasons. Orange Barrel, Orange Barrel, Orange Barrel, Orange Barrel. It's always under construction.
We have the highest insurance rates too.
Do you?
Yes, we do.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. You don't put that on your move here kind of brochure. Come to Michigan.
Michigan for the
highest
highest
insurance rates.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll put the lake. You put some nice nature stuff. We'll just leave the highest insurance rates out of there.
There you go. Because some things are better left unsaid.
Like insurance stuff.
Yeah.
I tell people about insurance. Because I gotta have travel insurance. Because I'm scared I'm gonna break my ankle walking in the woods, and I'm gonna have to pay 10 grand to get my ankle fixed. I don't have 10 grand to put into my ankle.
You don't have insurance at all?
I do. That's why I always.
Canada had such good insurance.
Yeah, but they don't cover you when you're in another country. When you're traveling, Canada's you're on your own, but in Canada you're fine. But we're not gonna pay for you if you're traveling around the world and
Really?
you hurt yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
What if you went from Vancouver to Windsor? You're still covered?
Well, it depends. Potentially, well, Canada Medical wouldn't cover you, but maybe if you purchased whatever you are transporting stuff with credit card, they'll give you 3 weeks of insurance, something like that. Some things will give you free travel insurance for a short amount of time, but no, they won't cover you.
Wow.
Yeah.
El Burrito Loco is the #1.
Albert, where's that at? Did it say?
Yep. Harvey Street.
You gotta be over by the mall then, I bet.
I'll pull the map up so you can look.
See, these bars along here are supposed to have good foods too, but I don't know what they serve. I've never been in them.
These used to serve me the best hot dogs.
Yes. What the hell happened?
Oh, Windsor's in Canada? Oh, well, yeah, if we're in
There's a
Canada.
candy store there. If you
I
want
just assumed that was. Anyway.
Doesn't look like it's open.
Oh.
Do they know you or are they just friendly?
No, I think they own the candy store.
Oh, candy store. Okay.
Okay,
Lakeside
so
Emporium. Where's Lakeside Emporium? That must be
Right
the
there.
candy store.
Right
Did
there.
you want to go check out the candy store? Or you?
I just want Mexican food.
Okay.
Now we've talked about this and it's on my mind, and we're gonna go there and it's gonna be closed,
No, it's not.
and then there will be actual tears.
Okay.
Before they kind of I hid them behind the sunglasses, but they'll be running underneath the sunglasses this time, and it'll be sad.
Yeah, but give me there.
No, it's still closed now. We understand that, but we're doing a car thing. The car was here, so now we're doing the thing with the car. Are you on right? Kind of. Yeah. Sure. Do I need this?
Head east
Not
on
really.
Lakeshore Drive for Torrance Street. Head east on
Yes,
Lakeshore
yes, yes,
Drive
yes,
for
yes.
Torrance Street.
Yes.
Lakeshore to Shoreline.
Oh, I should mute. Follow the leader. That's what the game
Follow
we're playing.
leader. Candy store's closed.
We're back in business, definitely. Hitchhiker makes demands. What kind of demands am I making? Did I make demands?
Yeah, she said you wanted Mexican.
Oh, when we were like at the candy store thing, yeah.
She's gonna get you in trouble.
She is?
Yep.
What you gonna do?
I'd probably get her to open up the store even though it's closed.
Oh.
See? Hi!
Hey.
Hi, tell her what you're doing.
Oh, so I'm from Canada. I've been hitchhiking around the United States for 101 days. I've been through 39 states, and I document the process, so I run a live stream.
How neat. Oh my gosh, how nice to have you. I'm so sorry that they're not open and we're closed. How
Perfect.
long are you in town?
One night.
Oh. How's your stay been so far?
It's been great. Yeah, I didn't expect to have this whole situation, but they've been
Yeah.
showing me around. I was in
Oh,
Lansing
how
this morning, and
Oh,
they
that's
picked me up
wonderful.
and got
how
a
long
tour.
does it take you to get home?
Well, I just want to go to all 50 states, so like once I finish 50 states, then I can go home. But I
Isn't
can't
that
go home until I
incredible?
complete my goal. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, how wonderful. How nice to meet. Are you on Facebook then? Or do you have a blog or anything?
I have a website which I show the live stream, and you just go to hitchlive.com.
Hitch
Like-
Live?
yeah,
Okay,
like
hitchlive.com.
hitchlive.com.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We'll look for you then.
Perfect.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm
You as well.
Lorraine.
Trevor.
Very nice to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Travel safely.
I will.
Thank you. You made my day. All right. Thank you so much. Enjoy.
All right.
Next is, dinner and Lord only knows. Unless you bail on us.
Tuck and roll. Or cardboard surf, as we were talking about earlier. Kind of throw the cardboard down and jump on it.
There you go.
Ride it. Yeah. Sparks fly, even though it's
Okay.
cardboard. Sparks will not fly off
Oh, there's
cardboard.
some
But
nice
like,
hills. I can roll you down the hills here. You can ride the wave.
could you like get me going off that luge course? Could you give me a running start in the car and like
Because I
push me
saw
up
the
there?
stairs they had to climb.
Do you think this car could make it up?
So, what's the name of this place again? Going?
I don't know where I'm going either. None of us know where we're going. We're winging it, which is how I do things. Taco Bell confirmed. Confirmed. It's the highest rated place, Mexican place in town here, so TripAdvisor is never wrong. What a nice lady. Bum, 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 bum. Taco Bell Hut. Here we go.
No, it's something loco.
Well, okay, now you're telling them.
No, come on.
It's not something loco.
They know for real.
They'll know after. That's the point. We eat there, and then you leave, and they're like, it was actually this place. If you want to come here, then like
So I
here's
don't
the
have to
name.
I don't have to be honest. Technically.
Like what do you mean?
Like I really don't know the name of it, so I could call it anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mexican restaurant number 3. Do you get to name it whatever you want to?
Okay.
Chipotle.
No.
You don't like Chipotle?
No.
No.
But I have found that I can enjoy Qdoba.
Qdoba.
I can do
Is it Q or K? Do you know?
Q.
Qdoba?
Yeah.
Alright, Qdoba. I've had them before. They were good. I like Chipotle also, but that's coming from a hitchhiker, so take that with a grain of salt. I'll eat
Yeah,
everything.
I was gonna say your rating is not gonna work with me anymore.
Exactly.
Since the dumpster got
Okay,
everything, so.
and I eat a lot on stream because I don't know. I gotta feed the beast, kind of thing. Keep it fueled. And I'm not good at reviewing food. I don't have like a refined palate. I can't be like, oh, I'm picking up some of this, and like I really like how they did this, but they could probably improve this. I'm like, it's good.
So
I like it.
Yeah, I can identify garlic and onion,
Okay, yeah,
cumin,
yeah.
Salt and pepper. How am I doing?
We got it. Salt and pepper, garlic. Yep.
Yep.
I think I can do that. This is salty. This is not salty. I can do that.
Throw in
Pepper.
another potato if it's salty. That's all I need.
This Caesar has too much salt. Throw in a potato.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
the answer to everything. Didn't your mama teach you that?
What, just an extra potato?
Yeah. If it's too salty, you're supposed to throw a potato in.
Yeah.
The potato draws the salt.
Yeah.
Of course, you probably don't do that dumpster diving.
I don't.
Don't do potato cooking when you're dumpster diving.
No, it's not potatoes. It's mostly bread and pastries I go for. I'm too scared to go outside of that realm too
You
far.
don't really do that, do you?
On this trip I haven't. On other trips I did. It's a good, like, okay. Let's imagine the bread in your pantry at home. All right? Are you visualizing your bread in your pantry?
Yeah, mine's green.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't green when it hit the best before date, was it?
No.
No. So the bread that they throw out just can't be sold, but it's just fine.
Okay. All
You-
right.
You were not working with my
I'm not
example.
working with you at all. So do you carry peanut butter or something with you for protein?
I got some almonds. Yeah, got some almonds. They're still debating. This is way too relaxed to be a random encounter. Oh, Twitch chat.
I'm sorry.
Just because we get along, you guys are like, they knew. They knew. That's the voice I use for Twitch chat, because it's what they sound like, yeah.
It opens my eyes to a whole new world.
Yeah?
You know? Really. Just conversation, information, language, willingness to try new things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not working, so this is so up my alley. As long as I get to drive the car and I don't have to hitchhike. This is so up my alley.
What, you don't want me to drive your car?
Oh, I don't care if you drive my car.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to do the hitchhiking part.
Oh, you don't want to do the hitchhiking part?
No.
So,
Travel, I would love to travel. Anywhere you want to go, I got $10 in my pocket, I'm good to go.
well, just say that you hitchhiked, and when we leave here, you should just give me to drive your car. You stand on the side of the road, you throw your thumb out just for this car, and I pick you up and be like, hey, where you headed to?
There you go.
There. Then you could hitchhike.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hitchhiked once in my life.
Yeah.
Didn't want to. No, I didn't want to ride with them.
Oh, really?
So
Oh, you hitchhiked, someone pulled over, you're like, nope, and you're like, nope, and then they drove away.
I just
Okay.
kept right on walking.
Okay.
I'm like, nope, don't need
Yeah.
to do that. So
Yeah.
it was a long 10 miles.
10 miles, that's a long walk.
But it was a safe 10 miles.
Yeah, that would be a scripted hitch.
What?
Oh, if I picked you up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd have something to say about that. And did you feel okay with the rest of my family?
Oh, yeah.
It's just like one crazy leads to another.
Yeah.
To another. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you
That's
know, we
my
go
life.
2 towns north, and I can introduce you to a whole new world of crazy.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of crazy?
The ones that aren't at the racetrack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But that's a whole new world of crazy.
Like, you think it would intimidate a worldly hitchhiker?
No,
That kinda crazy?
I would be afraid your mother would smack me.
Afraid my mother would smack you.
No, they're
Just
just.
gonna drive over here from British Columbia. The old 1-2.
It's
Front
all- I don't think we've been
I don't think so. This is new. This is a nice little town, though. It doesn't feel like a city. It has more towny kind of feel to it, except for that big scary building that's falling apart.
Isn't that crazy?
It is a little
And
scary
they
looking.
turned it into lofts, and it's doing very well. So they're going to work on the next section, is what she said.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool to live in a loft. Like, I would like to rent one. I wouldn't like buy a loft, but like I think it'd be cool to get like a year
I
lease.
don't understand why. I don't understand the thought of a loft. It's all open.
Yeah, I like that. If it's just like me living there, or just like me and someone I'm comfortable with, I don't care.
Well, then how are you going to pick up hitchhikers, take them home, sleep, and crash on your couch?
Well, there's not that many hitchhikers, but like I'd
That's
still let them sleep on my couch. I don't care. I don't have much to hide. Sure, you'd sleep on my couch downstairs. You can see my bed, but that's okay. I think they're neat. Is he? Where's that? Oh.
That's not good. They're all going the same way.
It's not good. Get a divider for guests? Just to separate
Oh.
your loft?
There you go.
Yeah.
I know someone who bought a loft in Plymouth,
Yeah,
but why buy a loft if you have to put in dividers?
that's true. But for the most part, you don't need the divider. It's just the exception, you know?
Of the whole open floors, the whole open floor plan. They're like just like everything's open except for the bathroom.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'm a pretty open guy.
Well, yeah, you kind of got to be if you're gonna ride with old parts. And let them.
I
drive you
ride with
around.
all kinds of farts. We don't limit to just old ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Thank you. There you go. And then I drag you in with my family and say, hey, and by the way, here's my.
See? All kinds.
I don't think I've ever been here. Wherever we are, I have never been here.
There you go. We're new.
Now I know we've been here. We came in this way.
So, are we in the area now?
Are you hungry yet?
Maybe.
Okay, well, I think we got about 6 more miles that way.
6 more miles? Alright. I might be able to make it.
Okay, well, I got wasabi peas in the back.
Got wasabi peas.
Really,
Like, we might see a dumpster along the way. I might be able to...
let me lock the doors.
You're not gonna... Okay, now, see, two-party consent. We talked about this with hitchhiking. If I want to get out, then you gotta let me tuck and roll.
I will pull over whenever you're ready to get out. So, do you rate your restaurants when you go then?
Like, online? Or, like just telling
your
people?
TripAdvisor, do you rate
I
them?
don't rate, really, no. No. Okay, well, why?
Yeah, why not?
Well, like, they're letting me stream in there, and if anyone... Like, maybe I should, like, good reviews for like good places, but if there's any place where I'm like, I don't want them to like let me do my documentation stream thing in there and then just trash them online. I think like that's too much. Because my bad experience and then a few hundred people watching that can actually really harm a business.
Right.
And with the online community, if I am upset with a place, it's happened before where they like spam their online review page with like negative things, and I really don't want that to happen just because I didn't have a 5-star
You find
meal
something
there.
else to write about. Not so if the food wasn't good, you find something else that was good to write about, and you just leave out the food portion of it. So you can still leave a good review.
Yeah.
And
But then if they didn't deserve a good review, I'm not going to leave a fake good review.
True.
So it's pretty much I'd either leave a good review at a place or I'd no review at all.
Okay.
Yeah. I do rate on-ramps. Someone said that. I rate shoulders as well. I like a nice wide shoulder. Like on the side of the road,
Okay.
We're talking about road shoulders,
Okay.
not bodily shoulders. Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah. Are we going back east?
I thought we were going south.
No?
I'm following that car.
Following that car. Okay.
She knows her way around though, and I don't. So just follow that Buick sign.
Follow the Buick.
Okay.
You both have
See
Buicks.
those beautiful clouds up there that look
Yeah.
like rain?
Yeah.
She missed the driveway. Oh no, she didn't. Look at those beautiful rain clouds. See, it's a good thing you came in July because those would be snow clouds. But how much snow do you get on Vancouver Island?
None because, well, I shouldn't say none, but usually none because it never gets below 32.
Okay.
Because it's a temperate rainforest. The Pacific
that's
Ocean keeps
true.
it mild.
I did
It's
know
like Seattle. The Seattle never gets really, well, again, can't say never, but doesn't really get snow because it doesn't get cold enough there.
Okay.
Yeah. Go through the Upper Peninsula? No, because the stream would not exist up in the Upper Peninsula. We've been having like some like oofs and f's, that means poor connection stuff. Today, times that by 1 million up there, essentially because there's no signal, which means there is no oofs and f's because there's nothing to f or oof. See, you're learning new words as well.
Okay.
So now when things are not working, you'll be like oof or f.
Now, I heard you were my Wi-Fi was out. Do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi?
That's
Wi-Fi? That's so European of you.
just like what I asked somebody if they had internet connection at their house. She said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I have Wi-Fi at my house."
Wi-Fi.
And I'm like, "Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Oh dear."
It's very European. That's not European. I heard many people, I went to Europe, lots of people said Wi-Fi. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. You know what?
And did you try bangers and mash when you were in Europe?
Bangers and mash.
Yeah.
Where is that local to?
Let's see, Norwegian. It's
Do they call it bangers and mash though? That sounds very American.
it's sausage and mashed potatoes.
Sausage. Well, I probably had sausage and mashed potatoes. I don't know if it's called bangers and mash though.
It's a really fatty sausage, but it was very good.
UK. It's saying UK. Fatty sausage. Sounds good. I don't know. I don't think I had that.
Steak and kidney pie.
Steak and kidney pie?
That would be England, right?
I'm guessing. They were saying UK for the bangers and mash. Is defo a British thing? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Defo, another word.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
Defo.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Head east on Lakeshore Drive for Torrance Street.
Steak and kidneys, UK's.
Okay,
You're just listing all the
continue
UK
on Harvey Street for 1 mile.
all the UK food.
My mom said she didn't like that.
What?
The steak and kidney pie.
No? Did you?
I've never had it.
Oh, you never had it.
I'm a chicken.
You're a chicken.
Well, not really. Oh, look, there's a hitchhiker.
No. Maybe. Panhandler? Hitchhiker.
Oh.
There's a difference.
See there. How do you really know?
Well, one's looking for a ride. One is clearly like it depends what his sign says. One's looking for like where he's standing. That doesn't make sense to hitchhike. He's panhandling.
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
Head south
If
on
he was trying to
Harvey Street
hitchhike, he would
toward
not be standing at
Independence
this
Drive.
weird junction here.
How do you know it doesn't say west?
Because if he was trying to go west, he'd go to the on-ramp junction.
One would think.
One would think, yes. It's gotta be panhandling.
Panhandling's illegal in Michigan.
Okay, well, he's doing something illegal. No one's ever broken the law.
No.
Never. No one would ever do that.
Never.
Like, there's a chance he's doing it there specifically. No, it wouldn't make
Too
sense.
far off the highway.
Yeah, it's off the highway, and like I was gonna say, because people stop there, so he might actually ask people for rides.
And that guy's trying to read his sign.
That is not a hitchhiker. Well, he might hitchhike, but he's not hitchhiking right now. Talk to him. The last one gave you content. Yeah, the last hitchhiker I went up to say hi to him because he was hitchhiking. He had ramp priority. I had to wait for him to get picked up before I could hitchhike on that ramp. And he would not say a single word to me. And I walked up to him and he like skirted around me and like walked
Really?
away from me and like gave me the ramp. And I'm like, no, you were here first. You can have the ramp, but like I just want to say hi and ask where you're from, where you're going, and wish you luck. And then I like walked back to like just say okay, good luck. And he did the same thing. I like skirted around me, avoided eye contact, and walked back out onto the ramp and kept hitchhiking. I'm like, oh, okay.
So you were intimidating.
Apparently. I'm intimidating.
You're intimidating.
Yeah. You heard it first here.
Right there.
Trevor is intimidating.
Yeah.
I scare all the hitchhikers.
Oh dear, what's the world coming to?
What? Scary
don't-
hitchhikers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And panhandlers.
And panhandlers, yeah. Bet that guy's still there? No, because I walked 3 miles to another ramp because I knew he was not going to get picked up very quickly. And then I hitched a ride eventually and he was gone. Either he left or he got picked up or the police picked him up. You know? Trout Magnet, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back for your 3rd month. Strudel Toaster, thanks for the 100 bits. I did have my sunglasses on. It makes you more intimidating. People can't see your eyes, you know?
I don't like that. I will admit 100%. I want to see your eyes.
Yep. So, like, when I was hitchhiking, it was overcast, so I wouldn't be wearing sunglasses anyway at that point. But, even if it's sunny out, I do not wear sunglasses when I'm hitchhiking, so they can see my eyes. Have you ever been picked up by the police? Yes. On this trip, like, I've been picked up and driven somewhere 3 times by the police, I think. Yeah.
Where did they take you?
Oh, to, like, a place where I could hitchhike more appropriately. They're like, you can't do it here, but you can do it there. And I'm like, okay, can you give me a ride? And they're like, okay.
Your destination will be on the left.
Why could you do it in one area but not do it in another?
In one, I was in Scott, Louisiana. You can't. There's a town ordinance which would be impossible to know unless you went to like the town hall and be like, "Excuse me, can I look up your town ordinances?" That said you can't hitchhike in Scott, but they're like, "You can do it in Lafayette." I'm like, "Okay," so they took me to Lafayette. The next one was in North Carolina. Someone called the police on me because I was hitchhiking and talking to people with a camera, and they found that scary, so they called the police, and the police, like, he came and checked out my stuff. He's like, what you're doing is fine, it's legal, just we have to check it out when someone calls in a complaint. And then I'm like, okay, if you're not doing anything, could you give me a ride down the road a little bit? And he's like, well, I can only take you to the edge of my jurisdiction. So I'm like, sure. So he drove me to the edge of his jurisdiction. Then the next one was a very rude Massachusetts state trooper.
So you are
Yep.
willing to ask the police for a ride in their car?
Yeah, why not?
Do they put you in the back?
Oh yeah.
All the way in the back.
In the back, yeah.
All the way in the back. So where that seat is just plastic. There's no cushion back there?
One was plastic. The other one I think had a little cushion. Little, yeah. It varies on the police car.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's very cozy back there. They don't give you much leg room.
And they didn't hog tie you.
No hog tying, no.
Okay.
I don't think they do that.
They do in Michigan.
They hog tie people?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. You travel with the right people. I'll introduce you to somebody who does.
Okay, well, are they the police officer?
Yeah.
They are?
Oh yeah. My
And-
cousin. I have a nephew who's a police officer.
And when they're just like, you hitchhiker, we gotta make sure you're not moving anywhere. Hog tie.
You are not getting away.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
So do you want to bail on us now, or do you want to go have dinner with us first?
Oh, let's go for dinner. Oh, I gotta bring a battery with me, though. I gotta get something from my bag. My internet's almost dead.
Uh-oh.
Yep. You guys are almost dead. You're dying.
You're dying.
Yeah, it's
I
tragic.
haven't even fed them yet. They can't be dying. I didn't feed them.
Alright, let's do this. You. And you. Okay. Oh, let's not do it that way. Okay, we'll do it this way. You're dying, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
We'll go find out if we can get a table, okay?
Okay, I'll meet you there. Is it locked if I shut it?
Sorry?
If I shut it, is it locked?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Come here. Get over here. Come here. Get over here. Oh, no. Crap. Oh, oh, oh. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
I made it. Alright.
We told us what the special is, but I already forgot.
Perfect. I would have forgotten too.
Okay, good.
Don't need you.
Here's the chips for you guys. What are they saying? Anybody got any ideas for what they should order? Why are they looking at us, not you?
I'm in frame. I just wanted everyone to be a part of this.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, okay.
It's a wide angle, but it's hard. Trying to like.
Look at all these other people. You don't have them in it.
Yeah, they don't want to be in it. They don't want to be in it. Trust me. Well, some people do want to be in it.
Pollo Supremo or carnitas? What's what? Is carnitas Mexicanos or Pollo Supremo? I don't know where you are. I'm on this page. Oh, right here? Let me see. No. Next page. No. Back. Pollo Supremo or carnitas Mexicanas? Which one? Find out. What should I have? Pollo Supremo
Polo Supreme,
or carnitas Mexicanas?
Carnitas Mexicana.
Which
Pick.
one?
Pick. Hey.
Hi. Coke, please? No. Iced tea? Pepsi.
Just water, please. Supreme, Carnitas, Supremo, Carnitas, Supreme. Yeah, it seems pretty clear. I think your choice has been made.
Okay. Carnitas, right? What is that? It's a pork. Pork with rice beans.
It's kind of got like onions and stuff like that.
Do you like their tacos?
I like tacos, yeah. But I want the beans and the rice too.
What's in the combination? Are you getting chips from the dumpster or are you going to get real food?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some enchiladas. Enchiladas verde,
The green stuff.
the green stuff. I want it green. I like the dumpster thing, you know, green.
Did you, when you were in Indianapolis, did you go to that burrito enchilada place that makes the best enchiladas there, but this big round?
I did not. I went to some breweries, but no like that.
I am.
Yeah.
Yes, we need a minute.
Okay, all right.
An hour.
Is it inside?
No.
Are you beef or chicken?
Can't take me anywhere.
You want rice and beans? Rice and beans and tacos behind. Number 7, 2 tacos, rice and beans. Okay, that sounds good. Number 7. There's an enchilada, a taco, rice and beans.
No, I'll take the taco.
Rice and beans. There's a chalupa, taco, rice and beans. But what's in the chalupa? I'll stick with the taco.
I know I'll eat those.
Good. Why can't I hold on to it?
Because you're not supposed to be using straws.
We're not?
No.
Environmental reasons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go.
They're right. They're right.
Thank you. You're funny. You've made my trip. Thank you very much. Truly. I was
been a ton
traveling
of
by
fun for me.
myself, you know?
I was traveling by myself too. there we go. Now we're
There
travel
you go.
partners.
There you go. Welcome to the family.
Does he know about me?
It's like picking him up in a first night, huh? Yeah.
Well, you never know. Try not to read it.
So have you made any decisions about tomorrow? Are you doing the ferry, or are you gonna?
I'll still have to make that call. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would your... Now, if you were a Canadian hitchhiker trying to get to Illinois, or Wisconsin or Illinois,
It makes no sense to go over to Milwaukee and then have to go all the
down
way
and
down.
back up, yeah.
Yep.
Probably just go around. I'm leaning towards that.
But the weather
But the weather,
is problematic.
it is, yes.
I used to drive that. I used to when I lived there. But what part of Illinois are you wanting to go to? Just so you
Anywhere.
can say that you've been there?
So I'm trying to hitchhike through all 50 states. So
Yeah, but you've been to some that are, you know, like Illinois is. I mean, you've been to Iowa. Now you've been to Michigan. How'd you miss Illinois?
so I did like a weird W of the U.S. I went like down the West Coast, kind of up through the middle parts all the way up to Wyoming, and then like across Nebraska, Iowa, and then down to Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, like Texas, Louisiana, and like to the southeast, and then up the whole eastern seaboard to Maine, and then working my way to cover the rest.
Because you wouldn't want to go to Green's Tap then, because that's right on the border on the Mississippi River, which you cross the river and you're in Iowa. So you'll probably want to stay on this side of Illinois.
Okay.
And have you been to Wisconsin, or did I hear you say?
I have not been
say-
to Wisconsin,
So
I gotta
then
go
you'll
Wisconsin,
probably want to go
Minnesota.
up into.
Yeah, I'll be going like through Chicago north, like probably past Milwaukee and stuff like that.
Madison, Wisconsin is a really nice town.
Madison?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if you went, you caught maybe the ferry from Ludington.
Carnitas, please. Thank you.
I'll grab the enchiladas verde. Yeah.
Number 7. No tomatoes and no onions.
Hard shell or soft shell?
Surprise.
Does it not look like I'm looking at the person I'm talking to? Because I am. It might just be the wide angle lens.
I like Madison better than Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Yes, you'll like Madison. There's a lot to do there.
But for a man who's traveling with no plans, what difference does it make?
Yeah.
That's true. But like, it's nice to go to nice places. But it's kind of like I go where like people like I'm hitchhiking north out of like Milwaukee. Like I'll go where they're going.
Where the cars go. If because what you want to do is try to get around Chicago and go up, because that can be really painful.
Yeah, I heard Chicago can be rough.
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to take a little. Well, I've got maps at home, not here, but I used to take the deviant tour to cut, so I wouldn't run into Chicago. And I did go down to 8090. I did some other route. And then if you do that other route and you go straight up after you get around Chicago, it will take you through Rockford and bring you up into Rockford, Illinois, up into some other part of Wisconsin, then Madison. And,
Yeah.
it's kind of like in the middle of Illinois.
But you don't want to do the duck boats because somebody sunk them. Where did it sink?
What was that?
The duck boat. Somebody's duck boat sunk.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that.
Plug this in.
Upper Peninsula.
I think I used to work with this lady over here in the black, but she hasn't turned her face so I can see the front on.
Somebody's talking about your accent.
My accent. Definite upper accent. They're talking about your accent.
No.
Upper Peninsula?
What's the matter with that?
No, they're just saying that you definitely have an accent.
Oh yeah.
It's more of an observation rather than a critique.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have none. There we go. You never know.
Except you told them.
I'm sorry?
You told them you were in a couple of minutes. So they do now. In this case, they do. Yeah.
Pretty wild.
Stop dunking the chips. How are you supposed to do that, sir? I crit my pants. What's the proper way to dip your chips?
No double dipping.
Yeah, no double dipping.
No, I just keep like this so I can get it all over it and not have to double dip.
Kinda like scoop, yeah.
Who double dip?
Someone said stop dunking your chips. Is dunking that or is dunking like this? Is this not appropriate to scoop it like that? It's too thin. If you just like touch it like that, it's not gonna do it.
I can't even read it. It's too little.
Can they adopt you? Probably. I'm 24. I don't think you can do adoption paperwork at 24, unfortunately.
If I was at home, I'd eat it the way I wanted.
Yes, the salsa is thin. It doesn't stay onto the chip well. You have to actually scoop it out and like have a place for it to stay. Otherwise, it runs off. Yeah. It's not really a complaint. It's just an observation.
Yeah, we didn't get our own bowl. Usually we do at other restaurants. We get our own bowl for our own chips.
Not here. Not here. And most of them around Muskegon, you get one.
Family style, man. Sorry, welcome to family.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It'd be more. Are you okay with that? Sharing a salsa bowl with a hitchhiker.
Now you're gonna make me think of that.
Exactly.
Oh my.
I'm not double dipping, but you know, something to
Can
consider.
I call your mother? See, and that never even crossed my mind.
See, now you're concerned about it.
No, I'm not concerned.
I'm not
But
concerned
really,
about
that,
it.
Wow, never even crossed my mind. Thank you.
No.
Doesn't matter to me.
And then I dropped it way down the front of my shirt. I can't go anywhere.
That's our napkins in front of us, you know, that catch it all. And this is the person they're probably talking about because this is what I do.
Oh, they think you're going too extreme on the dipping.
Yeah.
Too bad.
She's too hardcore for you guys.
So, have you met any of these people who are following you? Yes.
Yep. Quite often they'll give me places to stay. But not here. No one's in Muskegon.
Well, you just picked up 4 of us. Well, 3 people who live in Muskegon now because Megan and Joe and.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't pick up one person. You picked up 648 right now.
Sorry, guys.
So hold up. We were saying that you haven't picked up a hitchhiker in 18 years or whatever. But now you just picked up 650 hitchhikers.
There you go.
So you
yeah, but
picked
they're
up-
not double dipping with me.
That's true. You guys are being very polite. You're not double dipping. Thank you, chat, for not double dipping. It's very polite of you.
I didn't realize we left that peninsula where Megan lives to go around to where the state park was. I was talking to her.
There's another state park that was on my side.
Right.
Yeah, and we didn't go to that side. You know, if you would have kept going past the Wiener place, the Beanie Weenies, you would have came to my side.
I thought we did that. No. That's why I don't drive, let someone else drive. Or I put the map on. I thought we went to the state park by you, but then I realized we were on the other side.
Yep.
It's like Grand Haven. Yes, I love Grand Haven Park. And that castle on the hill.
I believe that's her.
We're still talking about the salsa here? Can we get over the salsa? The salsa's runny, okay? Salsa's
Are you
thin.
for real? Uh-oh.
How can you see that? I cannot
You got
see
good
that.
eyes.
And I've got my glasses on, and it's just like blurry.
It's
very small. Like you're pretty far away from the screen. So I get that. And it's the internet. Keep that in mind.
What are they saying?
They want to know who we are.
We're troublemakers.
Down the road you go, man.
I've never been in here before, so this is.
Why is that light tied off up there?
No, that's what I was looking at. Makes me wonder.
Yeah, I know. The wide angle lens screws up the far angles. So like, they're saying when I'm talking to like you or you, it looks like I'm looking at the ceiling because it's kind of like barrels at the side, so it like kind of distorts the edges of the frame, which is where I'm hanging out. Like if I'm over here, I'm like,
Guess we adopted Trevor for today. He said he was going to dumpster dive. Grandma and Nana. You want to be Grandma? You want to be Nana? Sorry.
Nana.
Oh dear. Sorry. More American family. So how many people truly of the older generation stuff? Because
it's more people that are older than younger.
really,
I think because they remember when people used to hitchhike. It used to be a thing where they used to hitchhike when it was a thing that people did, and they're kind of curious what you're up to. And also, I don't know, they're returning the favor. They used to hitchhike. They're kind of. That's here. Thank you. That's substantial.
thank you, my dear. Thank you.
And that's a real meal.
You got chicken?
Chicken, enchiladas, enchiladas. There we go. Beans and
Hey, did
rice.
you need? Look at my little jalapeno is smiling at you.
Is it a happy face? Oh.
Oh yeah, there's nothing.
Oh.
Here's to you guys. So what's the verdict from them though
On what?
on traveling?
On traveling?
On traveling ferry or travel?
Oh. What do you guys think? Ferry or hitchhike around the southern Lake Michigan? See what they say. See what they say.
Ferry.
Very,
This
very,
first.
very safer. Safer.
Wow.
That's just because you think hitchhiking is dangerous. Yeah, if I go through Gary, I hear it's not nice. But if I don't go through Gary,
Swim. No swim. You should hear about that boat. You didn't hear him talk about that boat.
maybe storming on Lake Michigan, the ferry will be fine.
Rent a motorcycle and ride. Put a boat up, they say.
Most logical is to hitch around. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Can you put a boat up on there?
What?
He said put a boat up.
I don't know how to do that. Can we do a straw poll? Is that a thing we can do? Go to airport? There is an airport, a municipal airport here. I can try and hitchhike a plane.
There is an airport here in Muskegon.
Did I tell you about the plane hitchhiking?
No.
Oh, someone taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes on this trip, so now I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes.
How do you hitchhike on an airplane?
You go to a small municipal airport where people own their own airplanes, like they own like their own Cessna type airplane, and you talk to a pilot that's flying somewhere, if they're flying somewhere, and they've got room for you in your backpack, and they like you, then they might take you. So I think that'd be a cool way to get to Chicago.
That would be.
Yeah.
Jump a train.
That's illegal. I can't scream that.
You can always do like that one guy did. You can drive a lawnmower.
A lawnmower? Oh yeah. Wait, was it you? I feel like I saw someone riding a lawnmower. Was that today? No. I definitely saw someone riding a lawnmower along the sidewalk. The other day? I don't know.
They do it up north.
Actually, even weirder. I was in Wichita, Kansas. And I was getting an ice cream at a shop, and some guy was riding an electric sofa down the sidewalk. I put a motor in the sofa and was just cruising along.
We don't have family there, do we? Where's that? Where the sofa was. No. What did I do with Michelle on the right? About 7 hours. What is that?
You're saying we've been hanging out for 7 hours? When did you pick me up? Remember?
When I came through Lansing? I don't know.
Monsieur Kolikow, I'll post the results of the poll in a few minutes when the votes slow down. Okay. Gonna end 50-50? Perfect. They're doing a poll right now.
Okay.
But just because you voted on it doesn't mean I'm gonna do that. It's just more for curiosity, and it might sway my decision a little bit. But it's still the F you, I won't do what you tell me. You, I won't do what you tell, that kind of thing, yeah.
But if we put you on the boat at 11, then you save $30. If that's what that's what the run is.
That's true. Not showing up in Milwaukee at like 3 in the morning. I don't know how long the boat is. How long the boat?
The one from Ludington was 6.
6 hours?
Was 6 hours. This one's faster.
This was faster.
I think this one might be 4. Yeah, 3. There you are, 3 in the morning.
So it's 50-50, what are you gonna do? Then I'll still have to make a decision. Just like if it's 100%, 0% other one, I still have to make that decision.
Carnitas, yep. Perfect.
Perfect?
Yep, they are.
Actually perfect? 10 out of 10?
10 out of 10.
Wow. What about yours?
9.
9 out of 10? Man, I never give out 10s because I have a weird scale, like a 1 or a 0 is like, it's making me throw up, it's disgusting, it's probably like rancid. And 10 is like, it's like the unicorn of food. You can't even achieve it. It's just like something you spend your life seeking out, but you just can't quite find it. Perfection is difficult.
I think because it is beautifully flavored and it's moist versus, some that are overcooked and dry. And the company at the table, that helps too,
Wait, what's the poll? Does it end, or are we still voting? It's almost 50-50.
Wow.
Split decision. It's a tough call. We won't be able to hitchhike on that boat. So that boat will be paid transportation. Is one of the downsides. It's a major downside.
So how did you have a savings before you started doing this?
Yep. I always work to save up money before I go on a trip. 53% ferry is the poll. 47% for going. That's really close to 50-50.
Yeah. think the weather is the factor.
And then it's almost $100 too. Like, maybe it is with tax. I don't know. They tax fares. You know? They do tax on top.
Probably. We should have
It's probably
Groupon.
$100.
Should have Groupon to see if we get a coupon, but
We can still look, but
then you won't see Grand Haven and Holland and
it's true. There's a lot of cool
Top.
places heading south down the coast.
Warren Dunes. You gotta, if you're going that way, you gotta do Warren Dunes. It's so cool.
Like I'm really leaning towards that. Like the weather's supposed to suck for the next couple of days. Is the downside. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Though the farmers do appreciate you bringing the rain.
Is it the Indiana Dunes? Yeah, several people told me about that.
Are Warren Dunes the Indiana Dunes? Are they the same? Warren Dunes and Indiana Dunes?
I don't know. They might know. It's hitchhike, not ferry life. That's true. Old school me might try to hitchhike on that ferry, but whatever means of transportation you would have hitchhiked onto that ferry with would be you're essentially fare avoiding, which is you're really not supposed to do that.
Have any truck drivers picked you up?
On this trip in 213 rides, 4. So less than 2%. Most trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking up anyone, including hitchhikers. That's an insurance liability reason. If there's an accident, the truck driver will be insured, the truck will be insured, but the passenger's not. And that opens it up to liability.
Oh dear. Then back to double dipping.
Back to double dipping.
Liability. See, I've been
There you
dragging
go.
you all around
Yeah.
town. Now it's a liability.
You're not going up north, are you? I'd manage to be near impossible to make it to Wisconsin.
Near where?
I bet it'd be really easy to make it to Wisconsin through the Upper Peninsula. I just wouldn't be able to stream it because there's no connection.
It's not too bad through the UP now because Sprint is up there.
But between towns, like in the middle of nowhere, between towns, like I'm guessing Sprint would have not invested in that. But maybe, who knows?
If you go to camp and you stand underneath the big tree and you
Yeah.
hold one arm up, you can get reception.
Enough to run a video live stream?
Maybe.
I think that's like to get a text out or a call. What states did the truckers pick you up in? One was Georgia. One was Texas. Wait. No, one actually picked up in Louisiana, took me to Texas, and then another one in Texas, one in Georgia, and then the most recent one was in Pennsylvania, I think, or was it in New York and took me to Pennsylvania? I think New York and took me to Pennsylvania.
So is mom following you?
Oh yeah. She'll follow. She'll watch sometimes. But it's video and she has a data cap at home and she use too much data, so now she watches a little bit less. Randoms are viewers? Randoms. Except a lot of people seem to think that they're viewers for some reason. What are you in Michigan? What does that mean?
Where are you in Michigan? Muskegon. How do you move the food around your plate?
Oh, they'll critique how you eat. It's really funny. It's really funny.
There you go.
Makes your head look 2 foot long? You're welcome.
How was New York?
What?
Does it say how was New York? Or how about New York?
No. What are you in Canada? How about New York? What are you in Canada? How about New York? I don't understand.
Somebody got cream. That K-R-I-N-G, that's the Danish, isn't it? The K-R-I-N-G stuff that comes from Wisconsin.
It's beyond me. You're not supposed to move your food using your knife? I disagree. I use my knife for navigating and my fork for scooping. We have this fork discussion every single day. Every day we have this discussion.
I don't think I've ever been past Mona Shore. Really? The school.
Oh, now you were today.
I said, I don't know where we're at.
That's where Tammy's boy graduated from. It's a big school.
Yeah.
It didn't used to be that big. They have the largest singing Christmas tree. I saw that.
Still saying ferry, huh? You know, there's an acoustic festival in Everett tomorrow.
An acoustic festival. Where?
In Everett? You can't get there from here.
Dance? Where? What do you mean you can't get there from here?
If it's tricky to get there, I always say you can't get there from here.
Yeah.
My thought was this morning I was going to leave really early this morning at 8 o'clock so I could be here by 11. How'd I do? Because I was going to take her and we were going to go to the acoustic festival in Everett.
Oh, I totally screwed up your plans.
No,
They weren't set in thing,
Okay.
you know.
and the fact that I didn't leave town until 10 didn't help. So, kind of.
There's the Fisherama up in Baldwin too.
Oh, that's right.
You want some pork?
one more right there.
All right.
I don't have to worry about dumpster diving tonight.
Thank you.
Did you want to try a bite of this? Oh no, I got enough. I guess I'll just try a little bite. I didn't taste any onions. It's really good. So can you look back on any of your films? You can.
If you want to look at this whole trip, you can. When you go to the channel, you can go to the videos tab, find the day, find the time.
Okay. I'm going to be very interested to see what you saw in the park at the gardens versus what I saw.
Yeah.
And your description versus what that guy said to me. And your guesses. Wonder if they'll even line up.
No, they won't.
They won't?
They won't.
No?
Probably not. It was more like I showed the artwork. I'm like, this reminds me of this, and then everyone in chat was like, it's like this, it's this. This reminds me of this. And we look at the title and be like, oh, of course it's this. Because it's clearly that.
Is it clearly that?
No, it's never
Never
clearly.
clearly.
No.
Like that big red sculpture that was up front.
Yeah.
That guy was like really, he really solidly liked it. And it's supposed to represent music and movement.
Do you guys remember that huge red sculpture?
He's really tall.
It's supposed to represent music. Music and what?
Music and movement.
Music and movement, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
I saw it, I'm like, wow, music.
Music never crossed my mind. I thought I saw a leaf in one of the panels that was hanging out.
Yeah. Like I saw one and I thought, broken high voltage power line.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is supposed to be like a nerve ending.
Nerve ending, okay.
And then the one that was had the silver circle, it was a really big piece, the silver circle on it. As you move around it, it changes the whole perception of what it is.
Yeah.
But if the wind blows, those long arms on it, as you move with the wind. I didn't see it. And then did you go into the children's garden?
No, I did not. I get weird with the camera, kids, parents. Camera, kids, parents. They don't mix well.
No. I understand that. This is a noisy place. Yeah. Where's the bar? I don't know. Is there a bar that way?
I don't see a bar.
Looks like the kind of place that needs a bar.
Let me get your dinner. Like, you picked me up, took me here, got me the park earlier. Let me return the favor and get you your dinner.
I need to know you eat.
You saw it. I ate.
Dumpster diving, bread. Picture it. Mine's green. Thank you. I would come back. Would you come back?
Yeah, I'd come back. It was good.
Yeah. Yeah, you come back too? Yeah. Hey, those people said we were nice. What people did? Those people on the camera there.
Oh, great, wonderful. So are you?
Oh, baby.
I'm trying to look at everything, you know? Because I've never been here. It's like, it's in my town and I've never been here.
Oh. See, we're all exploring new things. With the canoe.
With a good nut.
There you go.
So are you like French Canadian? What's your heritage?
I'm from British Columbia, but like my family's immigrated from like a long time ago from like part Ukrainian, part British.
Wow.
So I'm very pale.
So am I.
Too much information.
Because you look like you tan really easy.
I do tan, but naturally very pale.
Oh dear. All right. So, what's your plan then?
But no, I'm here for the night regardless.
Okay.
I don't think I'll take the ferry tonight.
Okay. Let's say, how are you gonna
They want us
Dine
to
and
dine and
dash.
dash for content.
see? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
That's Eric. Would have dined and that was my husband. He was notorious for that apparently in his younger days.
So what did they want?
They want to know if we're gonna dine and dash. See, that was Eric was just in there. That's all.
Yeah. No, we don't dine and
We don't do that. First of all, when you're old like us and
We don't
rather
dash fast enough.
fluffy, dashing doesn't happen.
Yeah, I've said.
That's good, thank you.
Thank you. The dash we get is the dash we put in the food. That's our dash. So, are you interested in the couch? Do you want to sleep in the tent?
I'm interested in a couch. Yeah. With the weather I've heard that we might get. And I appreciate the offer. That's very generous.
I didn't offer it because it's not my house. I can tell you ain't getting my bedroom.
You didn't get mine either.
Couch.
But I do have a couch,
Couch. Yeah.
and that's open.
There you go.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. And there's a shower too.
Yeah, a shower,
If you
towels.
still want to set up your tent, there's a little tiny backyard. You can set your tent up in the backyard.
Yeah.
Nice.
We wouldn't want to deprive you of all the kitchen stuff.
Or we could pull the car out and let you put it in the garage.
Still get that 10 feet.
Does that remind you of in a trailer in a garage?
Then they're done that. I do that when I go to Houghton Lake. I go to my cousin's and she opens up the pole barn and I set my tent up in the pole barn. And then when the mosquitoes come out, we close the door. And then in the morning when I wake up, I slide the door open. I'm sitting in my tent having coffee watching Houghton Lake. And I'm still camping. Works for me. Works for me.
Do you mind if I quickly go to the washroom? Are you okay with just being here?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want us to tell us any? Want us to tell them anything? We know no secrets.
Yeah. I don't know. You could just converse with them.
I'll get them to teach you euchre. Do you play euchre?
Euchre. What's that?
Oh dear.
That's a card
game. Oh, I got a good card game at home. Yeah, we'll play cards tonight.
He's gonna. Oh, you're busted, man. They said you're gonna dash. We have no idea who he is. You honest to God, I picked him up in Lansing. He had a sign that said West.
And then they met me in Muskegon, so I didn't know she even had him. First I just saw the top of his head. I thought he was my nephew. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you can't pay for mine.
No. I don't have enough cash to pay for mine. Look, we're gonna fight over the bill while he's gone. So, what do you guys know about this guy?
Yeah, tell us.
Do his laundry, not happening. What's wrong? Right. Not happening. No, there's a washer he can use.
Yes, he can use it. Not me. He's using it.
We'll tell him that you want him to do his laundry, but we're not doing it, okay?
I think we
He's
should
evil. He's not
we should take a vote, and I think we should get a foot massage from him when we get home. Right?
I do think we're going to take him down to the lake later, over Lake Michigan, because there's a storm coming in, and just to watch the lightning as it strikes and it goes across the water. It's really pretty. Are you guys comfortable with him hanging out with us two old ladies?
Shit, I'm not that old. I'm only 16.
Yes to the foot massage.
Yeah.
How does his mom do this? Honestly, like when I first stopped and picked him up, and he's telling me about this, I'm like, oh man, don't tell Danny because I would have a heart attack. I would just have a heart attack. How can you do this? All right, we got you in a whole bunch of trouble while you were
Whole bunch of trouble. What did you do?
Yeah, we sure did.
Tell him what we voted on and let him know.
What did you guys do?
What did we do? We didn't really do anything.
You did everything.
We did nothing. Nothing.
We did everything but nothing.
Everything but nothing.
So
everything.
But that one person said that. Well, okay, more than one said we should do your laundry for you. We said hell no.
Oh no, he can use the washer himself.
We do know where there's a washer for you and a dryer, so if you want to do laundry, but I'm not doing it for you. So draw the line. That's right. I drew the line at 12. Got to know how to work the washer, the dryer, the iron, and the dishwasher.
Iron.
And change your own light. So. And some people said that you are sweet, and some people said you are not so sweet.
What?
You might have to
Who
look
said
back
I was
up.
sweet?
Some people said you might have to look back to find out where they said maybe you
Yeah,
were
exactly.
because they think we're sweet.
Oh, they think you're sweet.
They think we're sweet. But
Who thought
what
I
do
was
they
sweet?
know?
Rottweiler, thanks for the $5 tip. Some healthy dinner. You didn't do my dinner, did you?
I didn't.
'Cause you have to let me pay for my part at least. I offered to pay.
I didn't do.
Did you pay? You didn't pay for my
I
dinner.
didn't do nothing. Nope. You're educating us.
I didn't. I took you to the botanical gardens, made you walk while I rode on the tram. Sorry. Welcome to my world.
Okay,
All
well,
done.
You can ask them. I didn't do it.
are you busy? Can I take you guys out for breakfast tomorrow morning? Can I do that? Can we do breakfast? On me? On me? You gotta let me get you back. Yeah? Do you like breakfast? Do you eat breakfast?
Yeah.
Fans of breakfast?
As long as it comes with coffee.
I'm sure there'll be endless coffee.
Endless coffee. I like endless coffee.
Yeah.
But
Can we do? Yeah, we can do that. Breakfast
okay, but
tomorrow
I'm still
morning.
not doing your laundry. I even know where the towels are at her house because, you know, I don't live there, but I visit there and I have my own bedroom, but I do know where the towels are and I know where the washer and dryer are.
Wow.
And wait till you see this little tiny chihuahua.
Yeah. 30-pound chihuahua.
Yeah.
Largest chihuahua ever.
He broke his back when he was little. They gave him steroids. and it puffed him up. And his
So he's
tail,
like Jack, right?
his tail is like this big around where it hits his butt, but then when it comes about halfway down,
Yeah.
it gets really skinny like my finger. You know, he's really wacky, and he walks funny. And he sits really weird.
I'm so excited to see this.
Yeah, his name is Toby.
Like, okay, so, like, this is, like, it's been fun, guys, but that's really, like, gonna be the highlight of the day is seeing this 30-pound chihuahua with a screwed up tail and
He
funny
looks like
sitting.
a penguin.
Look at penguin.
Yeah, it will be funnier when you see him.
And when you put him on there so they all can see him,
Yeah.
they're gonna love it.
There you go. All right.
Sandman, thanks for the 900 bits. Buy some lotion for the front rub. Okay. Okay.
You broke it.
No. No.
You just announced that.
Oh, well, great. How wonderful. That's where I'm going, folks.
You told where you're going? What'd you say? What happened? Did they leak? Oh, that. Okay. Okay.
That foot thing ain't happening. she's a troublemaker.
Yeah.
And if you scroll back far enough, you'll find out. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, wait till you see the Chihuahua. The first time I saw it, I thought she was lying. I was expecting a teacup Chihuahua. I was expecting a Chihuahua.
Yeah.
And then I got there, and it is a little Chihuahua face. But the body is like really big. So
30-pound chihuahua. Normal.
not at all. Well, welcome to Michigan and my family.
30-pound chihuahua. It's not
30
that fun.
pounds. Pick up the girls, pick up the guys, take them all out.
The dog can bench 250, probably. So steroids.
There you go. What do you see?
We're in Miss. No, I can't.
Where are we?
Where are we?
Muskegon.
Muskegon. It slipped my mind.
Directly across 96. If you go like this, we're right here.
Yeah. On Lake Michigan. Is your finger coming from Lake Michigan?
Yeah, this is Michigan. So down here is Chicago.
Okay.
Yes, welcome to the Middle State. Let me see if I can do that. Like this. This is us. And we're right there.
You're the mitt.
We're the mid.
Yeah.
And then up here is 906 area code.
Yeah.
Drip.
The upper
That's
peninsula.
Scott's area code. It's just Scott's country up there.
Got it.
It is good.
Yeah.
So you have to catch it next time. Go to Bond Falls.
Okay.
Make it there. Still like it. Anything else you want to see tonight?
I think I'm covered. If there's a really crazy storm, it'd be cool to see it from the lake.
She said we'll go. She knows another park we'll go down to.
Okay.
I can't tell you. Usually I drive. She drives.
Oh, she navigates?
She navigates.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So where are we going after this?
I think we're gonna head back to her house.
Sounds good.
So if you need to drop in laundry or whatever, you can do that.
Okay.
And then you can just relax, do whatever.
Okay.
Unless there's something you want to do. I was going to work on the computer.
No?
Of course, I was going to do that, at 3 o'clock. Actually, I was really going to go to the acoustic festival. I really was.
At like noon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, here it is, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
Probably not going to work on the computer. Probably going to go home, watch TV, wait for the sun to go down a little bit more, and then watch and see if the storm really does come in. It really is pretty to watch.
Is it? Yeah. Relax, do the laundry? Yeah. Probably could use some laundry. I'm always a little behind on sleep and a lot behind on laundry.
There you go. And do you rest well when you're in the tent?
Yeah, I do.
You do.
Unless it's really hot and humid. If it's really humid out, then the temperature doesn't drop down and everything feels like wet.
And so you don't use the newspaper to absorb the moisture underneath you? Because you'd have to carry it, right?
Under the tent?
Between the tent bottom and you.
I have a sleeping pad.
You would put it between the tent bottom and the sleeping bag. You put newspaper down there that would absorb some of that moisture.
No, I just have a sleeping pad and it'll get a little bit damp, but it doesn't go up to me because it's inflatable. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go. All right.
I haven't heard that one. They put, so, tent floor, newspaper, sleeping bag, absorb moisture. Wait, Emily's here? Coming back, go explore this. Emily, are you streaming tonight?
They're planning out this evening for them.
Oh,
I haven't seen anything about laundry since they told us to do it.
oh, that's kind of rotten.
Oh, you might do another tonight. Oh, that's exciting.
We can make them sleep in the garage if you guys want.
Yeah, you guys can just tell them and they'll put me somewhere weird. In the backyard, the garage, on the roof.
There you go. There's a little deck out back, you know, with those little wooden slots through there. So the rain will run through your tent, down the sides of your sleeping bag, and then right out the bottom.
Perfect.
Then there's
You thought about
also a
this.
crawl space under the house. You can sleep in that.
Nice. Is there some nice, like, spiders there?
It's actually pretty nice under there.
Is it?
Yeah, we could get Santa Claus out of the garage and put it next to his
Oh
tent.
yeah. Oh, you'll have to stand by it so you can get a picture of that.
Wait, next to what?
Yeah. Nothing.
Oh, now they're keeping secrets.
Snowman on one side and Santa on the other.
Don't touch it. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take him down if you want to, or are you gonna wait longer? It doesn't
Wait
matter.
longer. Let's wait till it gets a little.
Yeah, let's go back and I gotta give Toby a shot.
Right.
He's gotta eat and get a shot.
And he needs to do some laundry.
Yeah, you can throw your
We're
laundry.
not
You can
doing
throw your laundry.
Did you hear that?
I can do it. We
can
can
do
do
it?
it.
All right, then you're good. Charge up your batteries or whatever else you want to do. Or you can just ditch us now.
No,
No. Okay.
no.
No. Okay.
No. You offered me laundry. You don't understand how much what that means to a hitchhiker.
No, I don't.
You haven't picked one up in 18 years.
There you go. Doesn't mean almost as much as what happened.
Yeah, it does. Alright. This is the point where we tell you where we ate at.
If not, you can follow me. I'll follow you.
That place.
Yeah, see, I told you.
El Burrito Mexican.
Loco. El Burrito Loco. See,
Oh.
there was a Loco.
It's just
in
a
there.
tiny loco.
Well, it's only as crazy as we are.
It's just a little loco.
Are you going to take the highway back? You're going to do the side road. Go do the side road. Okay, well, we'll follow you then.
Don't. Oh, we're good.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
I had to save the west sign. So. I really.
Hey, sweet southern chick. Okay.
You need about 6 more things to hold on to, don't you?
Exactly. Wow, what have I done? Okay. I'm always holding a bunch of random stuff. Oh, my hands are always full. So are you following the leader? You know your way.
No, I'm going to follow her. She takes me home a different way all the time, which is
Okay.
how I like to do it. But
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever gone the same way twice.
Oh.
So
Well, that's
I would
kinda
have to go
cool.
back to the highway.
Yeah. Keeping it fresh.
There
Keeping
you
it exciting. Variety.
Watching the clouds.
That spice of life.
Following her blindly through the parking lot.
The menacing clouds. Some more over there. A few over there.
Coming this way. No.
And you guys are still doing your it's a stream snipe. It's a stream snipe. Is it a decent ways away? Just when we get close, I'll switch the camera off from the, so they know where we're going.
So you're too late to pick blueberries. We ate too late.
Ain't too late, yeah.
So do you get into philosophical discussions with your people?
Like kind of sometimes, but like try to avoid it because when you get into anything like politics or religion or anything, then everyone in chat starts fighting, and it just changes the mood to something that I would say is negative for the channel itself. Yeah.
Anyone ask you a question that really made you stop and think while you're doing this?
Yeah, when the one guy stopped, or he was driving, and he's like, "Hey, can I suck your dick?" That made me stop and think, what am I doing with my life? Okay. I might have gone down a different path on that question. It was the first thing that came into mind.
That would be enough, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
But no, I don't think I've had like a philosophical like when someone did that and really
that's
stopped to
not
make
very
me think. And it's not very philosophical, is it? Yeah. We already talked about that earlier in the car. Okay. When we had the whole family here, it was a whole
The
family
whole
discussion.
Well, that would fit in the car.
Yeah. Again, already talked about that. Already talked about that. Is that the 96?
That's how we came up.
Yep. That was our highway.
There used to be a Colt store over here, but it's gone. Don't look and walk through the show light. It's really kind of pink. asked you where the wolves were.
The wolves?
Yes. She
The-
does have a phone.
What do you mean the wolves? Like actual wolves?
Yes.
There's actual wolves here?
Yes, there's she just told me about it. Like a rehab place, maybe? Right.
Around
I
a
need to
rehab
ask her.
place there's wolves?
Yes.
We can go find some wolves.
Starts with an E. The town starts with an E.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be like the next town over. And have you seen the movie Idlewild?
No. What's it about? What is it?
It is supposed to be basically like a historical recreation of a family from Georgia, and they have a trailer up north, further up north in Baldwin, and Idlewild is a community near where their property is.
Yep.
And so she drove me through there, and I tried to look for it on Netflix, and I actually didn't find it, but it got terrible reviews.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, well, maybe I should check into that too then, just to see. 'Cause I'm not a bean stick person.
Oh, yeah. You guys have a lot of ticks around here?
Yes.
Yes.
Really bad this year.
They're really bad this year. That's not good. Don't like them. If I do laundry, maybe I'll treat my clothes. I got a thing of permethrin, which will help.
Why are they so bad this year? Is it weather related? What is the growth of
It must be something about the weather. Like, did you have a mild spring or something, so they're out earlier and reproducing or something?
We had an early spring. I
Yeah,
think.
maybe that does it.
I know they said black flies are coming in early up in the UP.
Yeah.
So what did you get for dinner? Chicken enchiladas?
Chicken enchiladas. Enchilada verde with a green kind of salsa sauce
You
stuff.
had,
yeah.
I mean, you had a white sauce too, though, right? Or was it all green?
No, it's green on the enchiladas, and then well, there's the beans, but it's kind of like a brown sauce.
No, my carnita was the best. I think it looked the best out of all of them.
The carnita was very good. It was very tender and not dry, but juicy.
Wesco. What did you get at Wesco? Popcorn.
Popcorn, Wesco, got it.
Got it.
Yeah. They're called refried beans. Got it. What else do you want to tell me?
Favorite flavor of ice cream?
You're asking?
Yes, I'm asking.
Well, it's going to depend on my mood. If I'm feeling youthful, I'll go for like a cookies and cream. Sometimes I really want to go for a mint chocolate chip. A good one, though.
Yes.
A good one. Because there's ones with like bad chocolate or like just, I don't know, just not good ice cream. standout flavors. Those are probably my top 2 that I'll get for ice cream. But I do like a good sorbet. Yeah. What about you?
I still have to go with vanilla.
Vanilla.
Vanilla with the bean in it.
Oh, with the bean in
is
it.
still my favorite.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes it. Because like vanilla is almost like your flavor. I know it has flavor, but like they don't usually even sell unflavored ice cream. It's usually vanilla.
But I think when you put the vanilla bean in
Yeah,
there,
I agree. That makes it a little bit special.
But then I have to say I would prefer frozen custard. Right.
Is it good? Yeah.
Get it there.
Okay, good.
I ended up in a little tavern
Yeah.
and they brought out cheese curds, but their cheese curds are like a 2 chunk of cheese.
Whoa.
Favorite food? If you could have any dinner, your favorite.
I go, and you probably cringe at that.
When my dad was alive, my dad cleaned the fish, I would eat fish.
Yeah.
Because my dad skinned it and got the mud line out and cabbage, potatoes, onions, and then
Cabbage, potatoes, onions,
yes.
and
then a piece of meat in there, and you just let
just
it.
a piece of meat.
Yeah. Usually it's pork based.
A pork-based one.
Like chunks of ham or smoked sausage, something like that. I really like the cabbage that way.
Okay. I can see that. Is that closed or open? That gas station. Looks like it's gone.
Are you cake or pie?
I like a regular cake. I could take it or leave it. Do you still enjoy it with rhubarb? Or you just prefer it with?
Cooked right, you will like it.
Okay. And that you're not gonna like maybe like the rhubarb one because you don't know if there's rhubarb in it, and your mind might kind of
Yes.
like stop you from to have as much of an open mind because your brain can do whatever it wants.
But I remember not.
People prepare them poorly, and then they suck. If you boil the crap out of a Brussels sprout, it sucks. And I've only had Brussels sprouts, so I'm like, oh, these are actually good, like a couple times. So I still have this mental image in my mind that Brussels sprouts suck because people keep boiling them.
Right.
Stop boiling your Brussels sprouts. You know, do like something different, something tasty.
They can be very tasty.
They can't, and I've had them where I'm like, wow, these are actually good. But still, people keep boiling them, and they keep sucking.
What about parsnips?
I don't even know what a parsnip tastes like.
Rutabaga.
What is a rutabaga?
Kohlrabi.
Kohlrabi? Is that even a thing?
Yeah, it really is.
I think you're just making up words now.
No. So a parsnip, it looks similar to a carrot.
Yeah.
But you can boil it and smash it like you would mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Rutabaga it's about the size of a baseball or a softball, and it's usually creamy white on the bottom, some purple on the top, and it's very, very hard to peel.
Yeah.
But we put them in our pasties, so it's got a little bit of a bite to it, similar in texture to potato.
Yeah.
But with a little to it.
Uh-huh.
I really like that. And kohlrabi, I don't know really what that is.
Kohlrabi.
We
It's
eat
not a
it.
thing.
We peel it and eat it like a radish.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's a very interesting plant.
An interesting plant.
It is. It's pretty to look at.
Okay.
You know, if you're interested in plants, it is a pretty looking plant. And when it comes out, you can see the little. That was a dead animal. See the little knobs in the plant as it's growing. It's an interesting thing. So no on those, huh?
I will try anything. That's an actual food. That's not like, hey, try that bug. Like if it's like an actual thing people eat, I will try it.
Ethiopian. Have you tried Ethiopian?
I don't think I've ever been to an Ethiopian place. Man, you were showing me that I have not really experienced much culinarily wise. Need to broaden my horizons. Like, I have an open mind, I just haven't actually sought out all these different things. Like that mystery vegetable thing that I'm still partly convinced isn't real.
Kohlrabi is real.
Kohlrabi.
Kohlrabi. It's real. Trust me.
I'm gonna cover the... Anyway, black the screen out so you can't see the location. There we go.
And you do that because?
Because it's the internet, and if they know where you live, they can, yeah. Yeah, it's just more for everyone's peace of mind. Alright, let's,
Hi, baby. How's my boy? His tail won't curl because of the broken bag. And there.
How's my baby? Are you good? You missed me.
assistant carrying? We can be friends. Yeah. Man, you are buff. Wow. You're so strong. They said you could bench 250, and I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
Quite a bit, actually.
Yay. Carrying assistance? That's something I'm grateful.
He won't leave alone. Only he goes to
Is he speedy?
There you go. Do you need to set anything out? You all set?
Oh, I'm good.
Come on, Tobe. Oh, you go before us because he can't get up the steps
Okay.
anymore.
We're going.
Hold on, Tobe.
Alright.
get up the steps, shallow. Okay, Mama, help you.
All
I
right.
thought you were in my cousin's house. That's all good, right?
All right, doggo time. They want to see the dog. This is a Chihuahua.
Good boy, Toby. Yay!
So it's supposed to be 7 or 8 pounds.
He just came in, he wants a biscuit. That's
Oh,
why I was looking down there, but.
yeah.
There aren't any here.
Yep.
I found them, Toby. I found them.
Hobble, 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 hobble.
Always, Joe.
Little killer, yeah.
I got it.
No. So apparently he had a problem with his back.
I'm sorry?
He had a problem with
Yeah,
his
they
back.
broke something.
Broke his back, so they injected him with steroids to help with like the healing. I don't know medically what, but they have. It's steroids.
Broke his back. Who broke his? How did he break his back?
We had I had a Theodore Roosevelt teddy bear. It was stuffed in, it looked like him, and it was really heavy. And he liked it when he first saw it, so he started picking up, throwing up in the air, but it was like really heavy. And he'd run from the bedroom, pick the teddy bear up, throw it, bounce off the back of the couch.
So you did it.
No, he did it. He broke his back playing with a teddy bear.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Oh my gosh. No teddy bears for you. You got no insurance.
I got insurance. I told you I got insurance.
Yes,
I got that travel medical insurance.
there you go. Good
It's
thing,
important.
too.
Canada wouldn't pay for it, but I would.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I will show you a couple things, but you need to come this way.
I need to come that way. Okay. All right. Let's bring this
Are you
stack.
taking his camera too?
That's fine, you can bring it.
Okay.
All right.
Nice knowing you.
Oh. I'm taking my boots off before we go on the carpeted part. Sorry, one sec. You're giving me a tour and I'm delaying. $10,000 deductible. It has a $0 deductible. Thank you very much. Alright.
All right,
Hi.
this is your towels and other necessities that you may need.
Towels and other necessities. Okay.
So, bathroom is there.
Bathroom is there.
Yep, right there.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the couch is be yours tonight.
This is my home.
Get you some blankets.
This is my bed.
Yeah, laundry room's over here, but I don't want that film.
I don't want that film.
I don't want that film.
Okay. Well, you can stay here.
That's the big hole.
There you go. There's the back porch if you choose to. Choose to set up your tent on the porch. You know? Of course. Did you get it, Toby? I put you a glass of water on the table here.
Oh, thank you.
Toby, did you miss me? Energy drinks, Powerade in the refrigerator.
All right.
Whatever you think you
you might want. If you can't find a bottle of pop in there, you might try beside the refrigerator.
So she let me sit down first. She let me sit down on the couch. She did.
Wow, you even got me a card. Thanks.
Yeah!
For Trevor?
It's set, bro.
Thanks.
Is it spelled correctly?
That was OR, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, so
They even got me a card.
I think we're a couple years off on the graduation thing. Now, do you have to do 12 years or 13?
Grade 12, yeah. But then kindergarten is, kindergarten to grade 12,
like
yeah.
America then.
Like America. Shit. Is there a province that does grade 13? Is there? Or is that somewhere else? Where goes to 13? Somewhere goes to 13.
Huh?
Oh, I'm talking to them about someplace goes to grade 13. I know it's weird.
Ontario does-
It's really confusing when, because like we're having human conversations and then I talk to like a screen. Kind of a weird dynamic.
My cousin's stepson lives in Ontario, in London, Ontario, and he has to go to grade 13.
Oh, okay.
So,
It's 17 years, including post-secondary. Smell your socks, mate? The socks were clean. Pulled a fresh pair for this morning. Pulled out a fresh pair.
I literally was making potato soup.
I see that. Sorry, it took you out
Hey,
from Max
that's-
and Out. You're going for Max and Early's.
That's all right. I do it again. Do you drink alcohol?
I do.
Would you like to try some moonshine?
Were you actually have moonshine? Absolutely. I've never had moonshine. I was about to say I'm trying to like give myself a break. Like I kept having like a beer or two every night. And I'm like, hey, like it's not that much, but like I'm trying to like cut myself off. But moonshine is completely different issue.
Completely different. It is not a slugger drink.
It's not a slugger drink.
No, sir.
Shelly, you want some?
No thanks.
Why not?
Oh, is it the apple one?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Apple pie moonshine, or just apple moonshine.
There, now we've ruined your reputation.
See, as long as you throw out the first little bit, then you get that's the methanol. Then the rest is ethanol. That's the drinking part. You know, it's fine. Like actual, like someone stilled it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Still, they did not put Everclear.
Yeah.
There's no Everclear in this.
That's great. It's got color to it. That's a lot of moonshine. Is it like diluted with other things, or is it like straight off the?
I'm not sure how he makes it, but it's
Okay.
there's apple in it. It tastes kind of apple pie.
Do you know, like, from tasting it, can you kind of give it an estimated ABV, like percentage alcohol content? What do you think?
I know he said it's 99 proof.
Oh, proof. Okay, proof. Okay.
Right.
So
it'd
that's
be 50%.
yeah. Okay, that's doable. We can do that. We can do that. Should we? It's only 50%. That's fine.
Well, other kids get to do all that other stuff, you know?
Proof and percent are different things. 45%. Yeah.
Like, he needs somebody to give him some. she just says, "Hey, look, Kevin,
Yeah.
you're gonna be there."
You don't give people a glass of moonshine. It's like you give them like a little bit. It's a lot. This is like, how many ounces do you think this is? 4 or 5 ounces? 5 ounces? 5 ounces of 45%? Good night.
But Carly should be there today too. If she not right yet, but soon.
I have always wanted to try apple pie moonshine. In Nova Scotia, people are saying that you can find some around.
Let me move these things.
Alright.
So you can make that stuff with Everclear, but this guy that makes it, my girlfriend's ex-husband,
Yeah.
which they still get along. He does not. He distills everything. Everything is made with the
Yeah.
old-fashioned way. No Everclear.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what he makes his spirits with? What's like the base of it? Because you can make it with like anything with sugar in it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
This one has apples. I think is the base of it.
Okay, so you distilled in
Yes.
like apples. Okay. Okay. All right.
And, your cinnamon and whatever. I had some root beer that he made. Oh boy, good. And it gave a little burn to your tummy, after you drank it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I've never had root beer that's had alcohol in it.
Oh, this.
It's good.
Oh, I got some in here. The
Oh.
stuff you buy.
Oh, it's you buy.
This is what you buy because I drank that other so fast
Yeah.
that my boyfriend bought me this, and
Oh, is that spirit? Oh, it's like a liqueur,
Yeah.
root beer schnapps liqueur. So rather than a bottle of root beer with 5 ABV, liqueur. That's cool.
yeah. So I don't drink a whole bunch, but it sure seems like it right now.
You sit down. You want some moonshine? How about some root beer liqueur?
Well, this is what my guy friend drinks.
Blended Canadian whiskey. Black Velvet. There you go. Canadian. Alright. Well,
Have
this
you ever played this game?
Cards Against Humanity? Yeah, it's a fun game.
And then I've got all them cards, if you guys.
All
want
them
to pick
cards.
All of them damn cards.
Black Velvet isn't bad?
Gotta get
Alright. Strong. It's strong. Try the moonshine. Well, I want to wait for them, And drink it together as a unit.
You can turn channel, Shell. That was on main children.
I'm checking in on the kids.
Okay.
Jennifer and Nick are in Indy.
What's the beverage? Apple pie moonshine. I'm waiting. says yes to moonshine? Hitchhikers. I've always wanted to try moonshine. Never tried it, you know? I'm 24. How have I made it 24 years without trying moonshine? Okay, she had some. Okay, I can't. It's pretty good. It's not that strong. It doesn't burn. But maybe it's made in a way that it just doesn't burn. And it's deceiving, you know? It's gonna take you 3 days to drink that. I can do it just fine. Because you didn't drink any? Apple pie moonshine never burns. Put hair on your chest. How do you know I don't already have hair on my chest? Is Emily here? Can she confirm? Moonshine is smooth. Is it? I just thought like moonshine is just home distilled liquor. I suppose you could make it smooth, but by default, moonshine is just home distilled. Next stream is a week after today because of that moonshine. Maybe. What are you making?
I was in the process of making potato soup when you guys called me.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna finish it off.
Okay.
Probably put it in the freezer.
Yeah.
So what you think?
It's really smooth. I expected a burn.
No, that's the root beer had more of a
The root beer had more of a burn than that? Yeah.
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 And you know, he makes his mash, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Lets it kind of like rot or whatever.
Well, yeah, that's
you
the
know.
fermentation process.
Yeah,
It lets
yeah.
the alcohol grow
Yep.
as it eats the sugar, and then you distill it and you like.
Yes.
Yeah.
We stopped over there last weekend and he had like 4 barrels going and they had that little barometer thing, you know, it's got the bubble on it.
Oh,
Where
okay.
it kind of comes up in the bubble and you can see it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was kind of neat.
Huh.
But his ex-wife and I went all through school together.
Yeah.
We moved to the same town the same year, and we're in most of our classes all through school together.
Yeah.
So it's like we're best friends, you know? It was kind of neat.
It's called an airlock. Only lets air out and not air in. Okay. That makes sense. It's like things are fermenting, it's creating gases and stuff that need to escape but not let new air in. Does your solo charger work well? It works, it's just not... I don't get enough juice out of it to make it worthwhile in my opinion. Wasn't sure if the network would work out here. We had having some connection issues on the drive out, but it seems to work just fine in here. Low definition, but yeah, low resolution. There we go. Eyes glazing a bit. I should just get a big power bank from Anker. Their tech is top of the line. Most power banks are exactly the same as every other company's power banks. It's like if you open them up, it's a bunch of AA batteries hooked up in series. There's nothing special about Anker. Some of the top of the line ones use something a bit differently that can use quick charge for in and out. Like there's a bit of different technologies thrown in there, but for the most part, it's really just the same batteries made by like 2 or 3 different manufacturers that those companies buy, hook up in series, slap their own case on it, slap their branding on it, put a couple ports in there, and call it a day. No, I use a razor to shave. It's more reliability. I haven't had a problem. And most other brands have some amount of warranty. Are your pets there? There's an overweight Chihuahua.
So Dad held him and I cut him. And we're going to do it again next week because of that.
Feel comfortable with them? If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
You know, the quicks. It went up to bleed, so.
If I wasn't comfortable, I wouldn't be here. Did you try the root beer? Just drinking everything. Over buff, you mean? No, it's big because it had to take steroids to fix it or help fix an injury.
I didn't hear. Where'd you say?
Oh, I was just looking over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of get in my own world here.
Oh, me too. I get in my own world here as well. With you and so what's the dog's name again?
Toby.
Toby. Yeah.
Just remember Toby Keith.
Toby Keith. He's not fat. I know, he's buff. Yeah, it's the steroids. Works out. Oh, Mr. Magnify, you're 5 minutes away from the Frederick Meyer Gardens. I've really enjoyed Michigan. Hey, Mike.
So who's there? Jerry Marshall.
Toby Keith.
We were doing a lavender festival.
Is he a country singer?
When we found the fabric,
If he's not, you'd probably make fun of me.
Marshall stayed back on the next day.
Illuminati. Thanks for the $20 donation. Enjoy your time. I already have, and I expect I will continue to enjoy my time. But thank you so much for the $20 donation. It's extremely generous. I'm not going to Flint, okay? Country singer? I did it.
Are they watching you?
Watching me? Yeah. Oh, the drink thing?
Yeah. They're watching you partake. Are they drinking with you?
I don't know. Is anyone drinking right now? Are you?
Drink with me.
Yeah.
Raise your glass.
Raise your. Well, I'm gonna drink with you guys. You guys are drinking. I'm drinking. We're all drinking. Let's drink together. All right.
Be careful who you travel with. We'll get you drinking too.
Yeah. Moonshine at that.
Oh my dear.
Okay. You go down there. We'll fix you. It's okay.
You can, that table right next to you.
This one?
Yep, just set the Kleenex on the floor if you want to put
All right.
and it moves around really easy.
Okay.
It's just a little outside thing that I put in the house.
because I like it.
Then you show them, Toby, how me, Mommy, when she gives you that shot, okay?
Yeah, you show them. So the world can see how bad I am to you. Yeah.
Let's go get my drink too.
He has to get shots.
I know you're watching, aren't you? Take
He's,
notes too.
he's hand fed. This is what Don did. And I have to carry through. This dog is hand fed. He don't really eat out of a bowl, only the snacks. So we have to.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Don did that. His papa did that.
What do you think, Toby? What do you think? Pretty silly, huh? Oh my gosh. Well, do you want to be in charge of the TV? Because you probably won't get it again for a couple days.
I don't even watch TV.
Somewhere right
No?
there.
No, I make my own TV, I guess. But no, I don't watch cable TV or anything like that. If I want to watch a show, it would be Netflix or I'll stream it or
We got
something.
that stuff on that TV. We got everything on that TV.
Yeah.
Don pays for everything on that.
Have you guys watched Westworld?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Season
he's
2
got
as well?
some of them taped.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get to what's recorded and what's not. Go ahead, check out what you want.
Have you seen Westworld?
It's not bad. It's pretty good.
I,
Gonna watch season 2 at some point.
Do you need both of these?
That one turns the channel. That does your volume.
I know nothing. Nope. If it's on after 9 o'clock, I pretty much don't see nothing. All right, Toby. Oh, I'm the early to bed person, aren't I? Your mom's
do
there
we-
all night
so you're-
long.
You don't like it though. Toby don't like it.
No. So what is the show?
Oh, so wasn't there an old TV show or movie,
I have no
Westworld, like
idea.
from, what was the original Westworld? 80s or something like that? 70s?
Here, you got one bite left. Let's do
And
this.
it's like, they make like a theme park with like animated robots that are very human-like, but they're like non-human. They're human-made, like robot things. But it goes
You gotta
into
get
like
your shot.
the idea of like
Don't you
what
wanna-
makes it human, because the human, like, they're so realistic that like what is human, what isn't, and can you even tell? And then they kind of, like, these robots kind of self-actualize and revolt a little bit.
Okay, here goes. Okay, gonna put this on you.
There you go. Watch. You didn't get it on anymore?
Half the time I don't. I just let him think I'm gonna put that on him.
Now tell him. Tell him, Toby. She just poked you right in the arm.
Just poke me in the neck with a needle.
I've seen season 1, but not season 2. We're like, where are we? Michigan.
Muskegon.
Muskegon.
You can't say it right.
No, you don't say it right.
Whatever. Let me think of somewhere that you'll say wrong.
Good. And I will too. I know I will.
How do you spell the easternmost province, which is like
I
if you
won't
say
spell
it, say it really slowly, it's Newfoundland.
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 It's
Yeah.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Newfoundland.
It's not Newf. It's Newfoundland.
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 But people will enunciate it. Newfoundland. No, it's not Newfoundland.
That's like Illinois. People will say Illinois. Never used to bother me until I lived there for so many years.
Do you say Oregon or
Fine.
Oregon?
Oregon.
People who don't have people there call
Yeah.
it Oregon because they don't know.
Okay, well, okay. Here's more Canadian ones. If you're like the city of Toronto, right? How do you say
What?
Toronto? Like the largest city in
Correct.
Canada. See, you said the second T. You said Toronto.
Yeah.
You don't say the second T.
Toronto.
You say Toronto. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or Calgary. It's spelled Calgary. But you don't say the Gary at the end. You say Calgary. You know? Shorten
And we
it.
say Calgary.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just not phonetically sounding out all the letters, or it just.
It's just the proper way to do it. I don't know. Just like
not necessarily the proper way to say it.
Well, I don't know. Muskegon.
Yeah,
Is it-
thank you very much.
Is that the proper? Like, is you're saying it like 100% the proper way? Or what about Montpelier, Vermont? It's a French city,
Right.
and they're like spelt like the French way, but they're like, no, it's Montpelier. It should be Montpellier.
True.
Yeah. So what's the right way to say it?
Any way you want to.
What the
because
locals
it's
decide.
That's right. What the locals say.
So Toronto is the right way. Toronto is the wrong way because that's what the locals decided.
If you say Toronto, they know you're a guest.
Hmm. It's an easy way to point them out.
It's like I live off of Merriman Road, but lots of people call it Merriman.
Yeah.
It's like, no. Yep, we just know you're not local.
Really? How can you tell? Was it like me with the big backpack with my thumb out and a bunch of cardboard and stuff like
West.
that?
Dumbass pulls over, picks you up, keeps you what? Let me see now. How many hours now?
I don't know, it's probably like noon, so it's been like almost 9 hours. Yeah.
You ready to run now? I can tell you if you
I'm
go
always ready to run. You want to
that way, and then you go that way, you end up towards Muskegon.
go? That way, that way.
Where are the wolves?
One road back that way.
One road back that
Evanston.
way. They got wolves here. Should we do
It's a
wolf
wolf
hunts?
sanctuary.
Oh, wolf sanctuary. Never mind. It's not like roaming wolves
No.
around. Okay.
Well, they got great big cages. I mean, really big. You know, like maybe an acre cage, and then the next
Wow.
one has another acre cage.
Like not
There might be
fenced
2 or
cages?
3. Yeah, they're fenced. They're fenced.
Oh,
but
okay.
Not over the top.
Not over the top. Okay, when I think cage, I think like the top two. I'm like,
No.
what's the vertical leap of these wolves? Just hopping over fences.
Their fences
There you
are
go.
really
What
tall.
is the vertical leap of
Of a frog.
a wolf?
Twitch, what's the vertical leap of a wolf? I'm sure you can like, they know everything. They also know how to hitchhike better than me too.
So do ticks.
You professional hitchhikers, you.
Oh.
What?
Do you want this now? No, you don't want that. No. Okay, we've got some.
About tree fitting? Yeah, whatever. $18 feet, yeah, 1253 feet? What? 3,453 feet. 69 feet.
5 feet 2 inch turtle.
5 feet 2 inch.
I just don't.
Actual answer from someone who actually
Don't know nothing.
don't you know nothing. See? I was talking you up saying that you're professionals on everything.
Whisper that.
Vertical jumping continuity is measured 36.5. See, why take me off track like this? I'll never stay focused on any conversation. Because now the inquiring mind wants to know. This one says 5'2", was in 2015, and it was the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
Was a Borzois. How do you say that?
Borzol. Borzols.
Bourgeois? I feel like OIS is like a,
Yeah.
Ois. It's oi.
but that's like Illinois. You don't say the yes. Stop
there
it.
you go.
Wait,
There you
yeah.
go. Oh, you poor people that are watching this.
Jeez. Why didn't I realize that?
Okay, let's see. Wolf Sanctuary.
Evanston Street, Muskegon, Michigan. Evanston Road, maybe?
Howling Timbers.
Yes. And sometimes I can hear them all the way over here.
Yeah. They do some good howling. Never seen a wolf.
You know, when we turned on that road, what is that? Not Maple Island, Wolf Lake Road.
Yeah.
There was that orange sign, said road work or whatever. Right in that area is where Don saw the bear.
I saw that picture the other day.
Oh, that one was up in
Baldwin.
Bitely. No,
Oh.
Broman. Yeah, Mary Jo, my best friend's daughter, saw that one.
Well, these are not. That is not a wolf. So I got more than wolves there, huh?
Yeah, they did have a bear and it got out one year.
Dang bears.
What are
Escape
they
artists.
thinking?
They do have wolves because I ran across a yard sale when they were having a yard sale, and I thought, what the heck? They got all these. So I came home and told Don, and Don said, "Oh, I didn't know that it was that close."
Okay. Anything else you want to know? Let's see.
What else do we need to confirm?
We have a I want to say respirator. Ain't no respirator. It's out by the place that we dump all our garbage. It's I said, Shelley, there is when we went up to camp last.
Were we out at Pure Marquette?
No, we were turning onto Maple Island, and I showed it to you.
We didn't end up by
Observatory. We have an observatory.
observatory. You're right. Hackley and Hume. Oh, we went past that.
Mm-hmm.
Hackley State Park. Characters Land. Michigan Adventure. Did you add your?
Not gonna ask if they like anime.
Yeah, you
No.
would like Michigan Adventure.
Michigan
I don't
Adventure.
go there. I don't go there.
What is that?
It's a
Amusement
fun
park?
park, yeah,
Yeah.
amusement park.
I want to take them to one, but I want to be able to. I don't want to take them if I can't take them on rides, you know?
Right.
But I can just hold the stick like this. They wouldn't let me, and then they wouldn't let me for a good reason, because
Yeah.
they'll get a fly on. And, yeah. Maybe we'll figure something out. We'll get like a helmet, GoPro mount thing. Take you on roller
Yeah, you
coasters.
could do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, mirrors. You guys wanted to see what you guys look like. I'll show you what you look like.
The mirror.
The what?
The mirror.
They don't know what they look like, so then I showed them what they look like. See guys, that's what you look like.
See how easy to entertain them? Oh, let's see. Where's my radar? See if the storage.
We're old, so we like the bottom.
Camera head sounds from? Yeah. Do.
So have you ever been to Italy?
I have not. I went all around Europe, but I missed like Italy, Spain, Portugal. Those are like the main places that people are like, oh, like that they typically go to on a Europe trip. But I did like Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, well, both the European and Asian parts of Russia. So I've been around, but not Italy. Have you?
No, my daughter has.
Yeah.
She was stationed there when she was in the military.
Oh yeah.
And then we had
That's not a bad station to have.
We had 2 foreign exchange students when she was in high school, 2 brothers,
Yeah.
Bebo and God, what's it, Alex.
Yeah.
They were really neat. Really neat. Their dad was a doctor,
Yeah.
but they were hell raisers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were ready, didn't they?
Did they speak pretty good English when they came here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Real good. My daughter became an exchange student and went to Brazil. and she did not speak Portuguese, but by the
Mhm.
time she got home, she could.
What are you looking at?
The radar for
For Aria?
yeah. If you take the ferry, you're in all that black stuff, whatever that means. We're that little blue dot right there.
Yeah. What is the black stuff?
I don't know.
What are you? Darkness. It stops right at the coastline. I feel like I don't know what that means. Maybe those are weather warnings?
Sherry's on the train. Oh boy.
It wasn't like horrible down there, but this is just current time. Looking at the radar.
You could take a bus too.
It's
This
a beach
it's called Hitch Live.
Ah,
I started hitchhiking because I hated the Greyhound bus. That's literally the
Oh,
first time I
really?
started hitchhiking. Was my dislike for the Greyhound bus. Don't sue me, Greyhound.
I took my
It's
kids
an opinion.
to New York on a Greyhound bus. 3 kids and me.
How'd that go?
They were little. I liked it. It was quite interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, that's one word
Interesting.
to use. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad trip for us. And,
Yeah.
you know, I think my oldest one was maybe in 5th grade.
Yeah.
And Nick in first and Lynn was in kindergarten. Yeah, that's about right.
How old are your kids now?
Oh God, and Carly I think is 43. Nick is 39. And my next one's 38.
Oh yeah.
Nick might be 38 and Lynn 37 because their birthdays aren't yet. So in November, December. So.
Yeah.
There you go. So what are people saying now? Now I can't see anything.
Exactly. Talking about buses now.
Buses, yes.
Yeah.
So has anybody done that? What's the other bus that you can take with the little man with the hat?
Megabus.
The Megabus. Have you tried that?
Yeah, we've got them in Canada. I think they're generally decently well received. They only run major routes. Like Greyhound, like will service
Yeah.
everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but like a lot of places. And
Yes.
Megabus is more like the main lines that they think would be profitable.
Yeah.
So.
We have city bus here, you know, you can catch it at a certain time. The Muskegon bus, you can get it to go to Myers or Walmart. Nothing.
We did Megabus from Lansing to Chicago, and then we took the train back. And I said I would never do Megabus again. I would do Greyhound before I would do Megabus.
Oh, you didn't like the Megabus?
Didn't like it at all.
What was the? What made
The
it?
rest of us on the bus thought we owned the bus, and so we spread our stuff out so we didn't have to share seats or tables.
Actually, my friend Emily came to meet me on part of this trip and hitchhiked with me, and she said the same thing when she got on the Megabus. Is everyone's like, she went through the whole bus and everyone's like, seats taken, seats taken, seats taken.
Yep.
Someone's meeting me here, but no one else is getting nothing.
Yep. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And they were rude about it. It's not. They're just rude about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Griffins. I'd probably come back
But I would-
and then
I
I
would
regret
not.
saying my nasty
And
stuff.
I actually enjoyed the train because I liked the rocking of the train. I liked being able to stand up.
Yep.
I love being able to go up to the viewing cars.
I took a train from Battle Creek, Kalamazoo to New York, and that was
So you have to go to Chicago and then change over and go?
you know, I don't remember, Shell. It's been a long time.
Because we have to go down to Toledo to catch. If we're going to, well, we go to D.C. and Pittsburgh off of the train. So we drive down to Toledo and then catch up and go out that way. And we've been railroaded or sidecarred or something when
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
and we've had that happen almost every trip to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
So,
I never did.
yeah,
the whole
Freight gets
trip.
yep,
priority.
Yeah.
absolutely. So we had that happen. But I would still choose Amtrak. And I love that they have something where you can do all the way across the United States now for
Yes.
like an insanely little price, but I can't imagine how I would feel sitting up in that chair for 6 days going from Chicago to California.
Like it's cheap though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a
Like
cheap.
$97.
Oh, okay.
Cheaper than taking the ferry across to go to Madison or Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
There
say
you
the
go.
ferry from here to California. There ain't no ferry.
We could check Groupon.
Groupon.
Yeah, Groupon and see if we can get that cheaper. I don't know.
Yeah.
I vote for the walk.
Going south?
I think we should just go south.
Yeah. I'm leaning that way. And there's some cool dunes and stuff you said.
Just,
So.
it's too nice. There's too many things to
Yes,
to see.
that you're gonna miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like I can tell you, oh, you need to go here, there, or anywhere. It's just it's. Okay. So how much do you really see when you're on the highway?
It's true. Not too much.
You know, some people will go off the beaten path, so you can see different things, and other people.
Grand Haven's a neat town to visit.
Yeah.
They have the dancing waters, musical dancing waters.
He didn't bring his kite. He can't go fly a kite.
Oh,
You know, they make
I don't
postage
think-
stamp kites. You could carry that in your backpack
Yeah.
next time.
Just bring around a kite with me. You never know when you need a kite.
That's right.
People were telling me I should have like fishing rods and stuff, so if I ever end up by a river or something.
get
see
one
if
of
we can
those
catch
kites that are attached to a surfboard thing.
them. Just kiteboarding
Ride
around.
that across Lake Michigan.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. All the way
Do you know how wide it is, like from here to Milwaukee? How many miles that would be?
I have no idea.
Are you talking about leaving from Muskegon to Milwaukee versus?
Sure. Yeah, I was just
Okay,
curious how long
Well-
we'd have to kiteboard.
Longer than you can hold on.
Yeah.
The good news is we're salt-free, shark-free. There you go.
Salt's okay. Sharks, for the most part, are okay. They don't hunt humans.
By the time you get there, you'll have all those snails or whatever they are that are.
Zebra mussels.
Yeah, it's all over you.
Wait, they'll actually go after humans and attach on?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
It's our story. We're sticking to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'd like to see that.
I'm not from the Great Lakes region. You could say anything. I'd be like, really? That's fascinating. Tell me more.
There you go. Don't believe a darn word of it either. 89.2 miles.
Oh, you could do that.
That's all?
You could do that.
What?
And it takes 4 hours to cross from Ludington. Ludington, where do you end up in Ludington? It's not the same place.
Can you visit in Croatia? I went straight down. I got picked up in Austria. They took me to the island of Kirk, to the town of Starabaska.
276.
I stayed there for 2
drive.
weeks.
Wow.
It's 2.5 hours if you take the Lake Express.
That was pretty quick.
That is pretty quick.
The ferry from Vancouver Island to Vancouver is an hour 45. And that's a lot smaller than like Lake Michigan's.
Wow, I thought it was further than that.
Well, the other one ends up
From
somewhere
Zagreb.
else. And I
Managed.
The guy I was
Yeah.
hanging out with
Yeah.
there, who worked at the bar, and I was helping draft beers at the bar.
like
He was from
that.
Zagreb.
I've never done this one.
Megan,
And
He's a
they
cool guy.
played
It's in your
cards
cup.
and stuff and bingo.
Water.
I enjoyed it. I
If
did
you
it about
believe
3
it.
times. 3 or
Gotta
4
take the
times.
ferry.
I lived in
55% of
Illinois,
people
she didn't come home that way.
told me to take the ferry. The other 45 said hitchhike south. Is this the Gladiator?
I don't have the thing to tell.
It's a good movie. I think it's Gladiator. Watching Gladiator. Yes. Good movie. Yeah, there's Russell Crowe. My man.
Low battery, low battery.
You try that moonshine? Yeah, I did, and it's gone. It's actually really good. I like the moonshine.
You like the moonshine?
Yeah, I did.
If I'd only known, I would have brought you your White Lightning.
White Lightning.
Yeah.
You've got some.
I got that at home in the refrigerator.
Yeah. Is that another type of moonshine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that one burn?
That
that one burns.
I was gonna say.
That one burns, and when you slam that one, we just leave you on the floor.
What was that game we used to play?
La-di-da.
Lottie, yes. Yeah. You'd be good at
It's been the most opportune time to permethrin. I agree. I got to do some laundry, and I got permethrin. Good point. What are we doing? We're hanging out. Just picking up hitchhiking. Then we went
What the hell could you
to
possibly
a
be
garden,
doing with two old farts sitting on the couch playing on their phone?
creating content for Twitch TV. Content.
Okay.
Content, everyone.
There you go.
And
This is what my thumb does.
This is why Toby is so fat.
Oh my goodness. Wow, and then if you took the ferry and it has it there on a time change, you'd get in at 12:30 at night.
It would take the 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work.
He could probably be down past Chicago and be hitchhike.
Well, only if you find somebody great.
The
like
reflection of
us.
the TV is now okay? Because
I
it's.
don't like going through that
I don't know
Indiana.
how I can do that.
Over.
I just would have to get lower.
That drive.
I've only driven it twice.
Have to be down there.
I can't say I enjoyed it either.
Guess we
time.
go. Like, okay. We'll do
The
it.
Indiana section, I think, sucks.
Oh, you're gonna go do laundry now?
Yeah, I might. Just
You might?
the reflection of the TV was in there, and then copyright, blah blah blah.
Uh-oh.
So I gotta lower it, and then slightly too high. Slightly too high. Perfect. There, there, and up.
He's had a rough day.
What are you gonna do? Been a long day. You should have gone to botanical gardens with us.
I can still see the very top edge, but it just looks like purple. It's fine. It's fine.
So you can't get anything that's been copyrighted in your film?
I just don't have rights to use that for whatever I'm making. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I just do it. Like they're like, oh yeah, you're actually not supposed to do that. So I'm like, oh okay, that kind of makes sense. I'll go places with the camera and they'll be like, you have to contact our like media person because you're media now. And I'm like, oh that's right, I am the media now, aren't I?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm the media. I would say how much I hate mass media because it just drives.
I would have never thought about that.
Yeah, just drives like fear into everyone's soul, but and hate into their soul too. But I try to be
Fake
positive.
news.
Yeah, fake news.
Donald Trump.
Yeah.
There goes the neighborhood.
Donald Trump fake news.
I don't start stuff on the news.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill. So I think I'll probably end the stream, and then I'll do laundry, do permethrin, and then sleep on the couch.
Waiting to see if the storm's coming through.
Hmm?
I'm waiting to see if the storm's coming through. So far, it's not showing it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's showing. The
It
radar.
usually jumps over this section of Muskegon. I don't know why. You look at most people's yards; they're nice green. Wolf Lake, it doesn't. We could have took them by our little Wolf Lake.
You say permethrin sounds like a drug, not a tick treatment. Yeah, then we're gonna do permethrin. It's great. It's gonna be a good time. Have you used permethrin?
What is this?
It's a like DEET, but it goes on your clothes, and it's supposed to stop the bugs from biting you. Essentially,
I never heard of it.
no. It's supposed to work pretty well. So I got some from Bass Pro. I just have to treat my clothes with them.
expensive?
No, it was like $10.
Oh, that ain't bad. For how many? Does it go in the laundry then?
It can apparently last through 6 washes, and then you need to retreat it.
And how many loads will it do?
It's only supposed to do 1 outfit, so that's a shirt, pants, and pair of socks. Right?
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside.
It's not like you can really skip a shirt this year with the Dixie as bad as they are.
But
Well,
mine
right
is a
now
spray. You
there's
can
already because it's
do the
supposed
wash in, but mine's a spray on.
It's baked them off, but they'll be back. I've been given Toby medicine for fleas, and Don said,
Yeah, I'll show them my Twitch channel just so they can find it on their own.
dead. He was going like this to Toby. I said, yeah, they bite them and they die within so many seconds, not hours. It's the new flea net that has.
Do we have Impact?
Or one that you drop on.
One
Have you
you
never washed your
drop
clothes
on,
last forever?
and I
Maybe.
Also, I give them the eat one too. You don't have to. It's just that I have some. So I give them
I think
both.
Trevor only
They
has
said
one
that
outfit. I have
would
2.
really
I got 2
work.
shirts.
And I told them, you know,
Jeez. It's Impact here.
I think it's Spectra maybe that I have up there, or something with an S. I can't. The one that, you know.
Impact who?
Then you want to put it
You
on
know
Molly.
Impact
As
who.
soon as Molly sees them pull
You
out
know
that
Impact.
box.
We all know Impact.
So next we got to turn her nails.
Pull the box out. Get it out of the box before she sees
All
it.
right. What is he doing?
And put it in his pocket. That's like
Josh. Oh, Josh Nicely's on? Is he? I haven't even followed Josh. Let's see. All right, we haven't done Josh Nicely. I haven't even followed him yet.
As hard as they can to make it illegal to live full time in an RV.
So this guy picked me up hitchhiking back in where were we? Tennessee.
And mainly it's revenue, I'm sure. They don't get property taxes, they don't get utilities, they don't get a lot of money from you that a homeowner pays. They're missing taxes and shit. I don't have to pay a bunch of different taxes that homeowners do. I've owned a home for 17 years.
I know Danny's played it.
All right. So my press thing, we're gonna have 20 seconds and the stream ends, and then we're just chilling. Cool. Yeah. Alright, well, everyone, thank you for all for watching today. It was a good day. One ride today. Made it from, where'd you pick me up again? Lansing to Muskegon. And it was just a really fun day. We went to the garden, whatever. Frederick Meyer Gardens. And now we're here. And now I'm invited to the home. Got a place to stay. It's a great day. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
For more hitchhiking.